Okay, everyone, welcome to another Studio Mega Let's Play. On screen for you right now is Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. This voice coming to you right now is Lucky, and sitting somewhere over there is Omega.
I had to steeple my fingers really quickly. I'm in shadow. No, what I actually am is, I give pre-warning, considering we do these for several hours. My allergies have been kicking my ass today, and I'm not sure why.
You do sound a little bit more nasally than usual.
Yeah, so if you hear me like sniffling, coughing, or just I have to kill my mic to sneeze, I apologize, but I cannot stop it. I took some stuff earlier. We're cruising.
Cruising. Alright.
We're metal and we're solid.
Very gear.
Oh yeah, you picked up a lot of gear last time. You got some fun toys. Iroquois Pliskin, who it turns out is actually Solid Snake,
Gasp! Who would have known?
threw a bunch of Stinger missiles and shit at you. I think you've
Yeah.
also got the grenade launcher. Yes, literally where we last left off, to catch everybody up. Lucky did the thing to get to the next area and then deliberately sprinted through the oil slick or the bird poop or whatever those stains are and fell a bajillion miles into the toxic ocean and died.
Yes.
It was very funny.
Yeah, no, when I first played this fucking got me, like, so many fucking times.
Actually, how many rations you got?
Rations? I'm at 5.
No, because there is one at the end of this pipe.
Oh, this reminds me. Can I...
Yeah, you can
okay,
use
okay.
calibers.
Okay, okay. They don't really explain this, but... I can find the...
That kind of worked out. It makes it go down. Good thing you've got infinite liquid nitrogen.
It is true. Like,
But actually shooting liquid nitrogen at a fire would absolutely take the guts out of that fire. It would probably be a lot more effective than this, honestly.
I'm just trying to remember. Like, I should be able to, like, put this out.
Yeah, it seems like it. Do you need to be... Like, is it a thing where you gotta, like, go around and come at it from the other side?
It might be. But no, like, I don't think I can actually get back up because you see how it's broken up there?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if it wraps around. Oh, leveling your grip strength? That came up last time. You gotta do pull-ups.
Yep. Because there is some sort of gear item over there, and I want it.
Yeah, I can see the PSGT.
Son of a bitch.
Try it from above on the platform. Whoop! Nope, a little too close.
It's gonna burn slightly here.
You know, just be consumed in full body flame. Raiden doesn't smoke, so he has to get his damage over time in somehow.
Maybe I'm too close.
Just cleared the Harrier. To remind everybody. Sorry, that was a part. Actually, we should say that too, because that was the bit that Lucky said off stream before we got started. Just cleared the Harrier boss fight. That's how we know that stuff about Iroquois Pliskin, aka Solid Snake. And Otacon, who can fly helicopters, apparently. So this explains things that'll happen later in the timeline. What is feeding this fire, actually? I guess it's just leftover explosions from the...
Well, it's coming out of the
Carrier
vent
missiles?
there, but...
Yeah, they might have set something on fire that's being intaked. Technically, Big Shell is supposed to be stopping an oil spill.
Oh, there was a ration back there. I can go get it again. As I catch on fire again.
Just casually set yourself on fire again. Sadly, there's not enough room to stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah, because I can see the box as something over there behind the PSG-1T things.
Let's see. Do we have smoke grenades?
No.
Like I said, the only other thing I think would be to see if you can get up on that platform, which is up, and then aim down at the vents from the top. It does. It does have several yards of range.
You know, you might be right.
No, I mean, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, because you can see the vents at least. No, it looks like it's still got the embers.
But it is reaching still. So I do think this is probably right. I'm just not sure.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be extinguishing it permanently is the problem. But it's also not long enough that you can, like, do a cartwheel over there. I mean, you could, you know, I don't know if you can actually, but you could try climbing up through it and just eat the damage and put out the other fires at the top. I don't know, will the fire instantly cook your goose?
No, it's not letting me.
No, yeah, I won't let you jump up, okay. First Raiden died in water, now he will die in fire.
Oh, hang on one second. I know that, like, there's Metal Gear Solid 2 putting out fire. Yeah, people are just saying, yeah, use the coolant. Oh, okay. I do know what that item is over there. I can see it now. That's the AK suppressor.
Oh. But yeah, do you just keep spraying coolant?
I might. So I think the way it has to work is I has to basically extinguish all the parts of the fire. Like you can see the little parts because the embers will always be there, even when I put it out. But
How fast does it flare back up? Like if you spray both, does it come back right away if you stop?
yeah, it comes back right away when I stop.
Okay. We're doing fucking Metal Gear Science right now, kids. Like I said before, if you were actually spraying liquid nitrogen directly onto a fire, that would probably, like, first of all, kill any thermal reactions going on because it'll get super cool. But also, nitrogen is not flammable.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Well, you gotta do some weird stunts.
I gotta do some weird stunts. I'm probably gonna have to kill myself. So hang on. Goodbye, world.
That's okay. You burned on fire like
What's
4
going
times.
on? Raiden!
So that said Vanish Point, like WB-25
Mhm.
or W25B.
No.
I read that as Vanish
No.
Point Weeb for a second.
Jack, please answer me.
Yeah, apparently,
Jack!
I have to make this jump.
Well, it won't be good for your number of deaths, but you'll probably get your cross corners.
Yeah, let me see here, cause yeah, see, that's how it's supposed to be like.
Okay.
So yeah, I know. I think that fire is just unextinguishable.
If only we'd invented the sprint button.
Yep. That might not be.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I would assume this is the point to jump from, since it's the furthest, but it might not be.
Unless there's something to do with the space, like
no.
spatial overlap.
Jack! Jack!
Yeah, because I can actually see it from here now. Yeah, the fire's not there. It pops up when you go there. So,
Interesting.
yeah, no, if I want to get it, I have to go
Yeah,
this
no, those.
way.
I was thinking they were the beams. You could go down, but no.
Who's calling me? Well, that's useful.
What is that supposed to be? Is Hideo Kojima sending you a text message?
I guess.
I guess try it from the fire.
I guess I'll jump from the fire. Maybe that's what I gotta do. No? I feel like I start falling before I should stop moving. Like I hit a point and
Yeah.
I get...
Is there? You hit a button to catch a ledge.
Maybe.
And this, by the way, also is why I know it's just because it's the PS2 and this is the animation they made, but like, this is why Raiden actually doing the fucking cartwheel is not good for him. Actually, you should just fucking long jump like a normal person. You should just tap the dive button and somersault for Super Earth, Raiden.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. Once I figure out actually how I'm supposed to do this, I'll probably just reload so all those deaths don't fucking count.
Fair enough. We're Metal Gear Solid myth busting right now.
What's that?
Can you do the?
Oh, wait.
No. Yep. Well, goodbye to that ration.
Yeah, no, it definitely feels like it doesn't.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
There might be a clip on how to do the jump.
I've pulled up a 1 minute and 20-second video. How to make the 1-2 connecting bridge jump.
Oh, I did it.
Oh, you got it. Good.
I have to
Alright,
like go
reload.
on the fucking on that super end right there. Okay.
Okay, yeah. No, I literally just saw you do it in the shadow replay. Yeah, and the clip just did the same thing. You just gotta, like, go all the way to the fucking end.
Alright. Oh. No! Ah! Alright. This is what we're gonna do.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
I mean, I kind of figured it would be something to do with the diagonal, but I wasn't sure where. It seems like it wants a little bit from you for the angle. This is classic PS2 era jank.
Alright. So now it'll probably only be like 1 or 2 deaths instead of fucking, 8 I just fucking did.
And you'll get those 16 minutes back on your completion time.
Yeah. These are the pro strats.
Whoop.
Let's try that again.
Luckily, if you're late, I guess you catch yourself. Nope, never mind. You don't catch yourself. That was my bad.
What's
I spoke
going
too
on?
soon.
Raiden! Raiden!
I don't mind taking a few mission fails. It's just not
Once
the...
you know what you're doing.
Yeah. There we go. See?
God, you drop fast.
Yeah. Nope, not the stinger.
I love that it remembers you have the stinger equipped, though. So it's just like, hey, you want to fucking shoot the shit out of this stuff?
There we go. AK suppressor, let's go.
And then it doesn't even flare up.
There it
Now
goes.
it's flared up. Okay, it's when you cross the,
Oh,
the bridge.
what?
Whoop.
What?
Well, it did get exploded.
True. But that also happened before. Like, why do we have to do the fucking step now? Also, AK suppressor. Cool.
All right, now you have the suppressed AKs that they have.
Yeah. Yeah, this is how you level up your grip strength. You have to do like a lot of them though. That's the problem.
Yep.
Ah, I remember the sound. Oh.
This
Well-
is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, if only this game was made like 10 years later, you'd be able to acquire like a bird seed or a breadcrumb item and just throw it at those guys, and the gulls would just eat them alive. They would die. Commodore?
Now the other one's gonna get up.
What? Oh, who the fuck? Oh, right in the mouth.
You're gonna be tasting tranks for a second. Guys, can I, okay, I guess I can. Alright, so, big jump. No. Oh, wait. Here we go.
Yeah, that way works. Also, who decided to put platforming puzzles in this? This is like that one boss in Dark Souls that everybody hates that turns into a platforming thing. Like, that's just not what we're here for. Now, if this was Metal Gear Solid 4 or 5, those actually have, like, real good jumping, rolling, and sliding stuff. Venom Snake would literally just sprint jump all of those gaps.
Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah. I appreciate the symmetry. The guys, even though I have technically changed an area, those guys are still passed out. Nice. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's the power of the PS2.
Hello.
We talked about this last time, that now I think there's more system memory, so they can actually, like, you know, keep track of guys that are a couple screens away.
Okay, game. What do you want me to do here?
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
That's illegal. What I would like to do is to go, you know, jump inside this fucking little hidey hole here.
Yeah, are those supposed to be glassed over?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I would assume that if in order, I mean, it could just start an alert and guys could come out, but I would assume the threat is that if you walk right in front of that guy, he's just gonna go, ah, bang.
Oh, they actually
Yes,
pop it.
he can fucking lean out. Bullshit.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Chaff? That corner?
Don't call him Trolljima.
It's not really trolling. I mean, I don't know how far we are in the game, but this is like, this is a weird set piece, but honestly, this is not that bad compared to some of the stuff we've done in previous games. The main thing is just, I don't know, because that one's gonna wobble, and that one's gonna wobble. Okay, that worked.
I just had to keep going.
Yeah, and I think you got lucky on the timing of the guards. All right. Now fucking scope this corner. There's a cipher there.
Who? Where? Who saw me?
I think he saw you around the corner. He had an angle on you.
This will probably be better. He's gonna keep showing up. As I get fucking shot.
Duck. Legal track.
Pull-ups.
I mean, if they can lean out, you probably can shrink them through windows, but that would require exposing you to their line of sight.
Yeah. Food.
Could use that.
Shit. Where do I need to go? Oh, this door's broken.
Yep. Don't know if you want to try and go through it and see if that'll give you a phone call, though.
No, first I'm gonna do this. Grab that. So I hear the cipher. That is... I'm not sure what it is, but I'll go this way. Alrighty, so yeah, I have to go do more flips. Ah, there you are. Okay, yes, more chaff, please, thank you.
And I saw another one. He's all chapped up.
Alright.
This is something we talked before about the game of like not knowing like how far in you're supposed to be.
Yeah! Riding butt.
In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan. Your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom.
Sure.
Launch comes first.
Damn it.
Bam!
Where's Ocelot?
Not here. Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga,
Yes.
we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks.
But yeah, no, what I was going to say is I don't actually know, like, the game may be trying to, like, trick you into thinking you're closer to the end than you are. So we are, I
What
think,
about the chopper?
decently along in the game.
Take the oil fence from Strut Elm.
Well, no,
I'll
we still
tell the
got,
men to start pulling out.
like some major business
Not
to
yet.
do here. Like we're
Yeah.
not close to the end, but
But I could feel the game trying to, like, ramp up the difficulty for Shell 2 to be like, oh, you're getting close to the rescuing the president. That would be it, right?
No.
That'll be the end of the game, right?
nah.
He survived that explosion.
I mean, we don't believe it, but I am curious if, like, the reason why... And I don't think that was, like, a sudden ramp, but there was definitely a lot of, like, hey, well, you better have chaff and be ready to do some fucking gripping.
No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Not that, uh-oh. We're gonna electrify some floors.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
You'll be
Any
bacon.
suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make
Just
sure
make sure
you
not
don't
to
hit
explode the fucking
president.
president.
I like how the
President
fucking.
is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Also,
Understood.
Locate the remote
technically,
control
out
missile
of Dead
launcher
Cell, we've only
first.
defeated Fat Man.
Yeah, no, we fight a few of them, but we only actually ever kill 2, I guess.
Yeah, you had a fight with Fortune, but that was just literally waited out until she blew up the whole room, and then they were like, okay, we're leaving.
Get Nikita first.
Technically, you shot Vamp like right in the face in that cutscene, but he's fine because he's Vamp. So we're like 2 bosses in. You did do the Harrier.
Well, I beat Fat Man.
Yeah, no, yeah. The Fortune counts. That was technically a boss fight, even if you didn't kill her. It's like 3 bosses in.
Yeah. Well, let's call some people here real quick.
Prez with a Z.
Snake, you know where there's Nikita? Snake?
Snake,
we go.
do you know where I can find some remote
Oh,
controlled
hey, perfect.
missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Thanks. That's exactly what I need to know.
I do believe when he gave you his number, he did say that he knew a lot about the shell.
I just gotta figure out how to get there. Oh, the Prez has a life bar.
Yep. Gun cameras.
Is that Yeah, that's Nikita ammo.
It's a debate.
4 bullets. I need this though.
Ah, yes, the nerd.
Okay. Ah, elevator. A little awkward, but okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Took right in a second to figure that one out. Oh, in addition to pull-ups, you can also do squats.
I can do squats?
I mean, yeah, just stand in place and crouch.
Ah. Shit.
I'm shocked that didn't somehow. Oops. I'm shocked that somehow didn't make it into a mechanic of a Metal Gear game of like, Snake, you have to keep up your fitness. Make sure to do your daily exercises. Do pull-ups, sit-ups, and squats. At
I
least
feel-
10 a day.
I feel like they could have done that in fucking Metal Gear Solid 4 at least.
Probably. I think at that point, because he was old Snake, they were just like, nah, he's too old for that shit. Your sneaking suit takes care of that. What the fuck?
Well, these are where we're just gonna start getting into the underwater segments.
Ah, okay. It's an area that's underwater. Got it. I like how it looked for a second like Raiden like fully
Just
walked underwater,
B1
yeah,
is
on the stairs.
completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Now who's calling me?
Stroke the water and move
Oh.
forward by pushing the
Stroke
punch button.
it.
Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
All right, we're gonna have a problem if
Change your
Raiden talks
heading
back.
with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Okay, good.
And if I remember correctly, I think little spots like that are little air bubbles. So yeah, the little.
Okay. So I guess the seawater isn't that contaminated.
Oh, NVGs.
That pinup is remarkably intact.
Nice. But I have. Ducky. Quack.
Quack.
That's a mine? Why is
Yeah,
there a
I was about to
mine?
say- yeah, is that a motherfucking sea mine? Yes, the answer is yes.
You have
You
the
got it, good.
remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Why is there a sea mine? Game. Oh, yeah.
Turn some dials. Ooh. Mr. Stillman, R.I.P.
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
Shoot a fire extinguisher.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about
I
it?
like how
The
even though Snake
terrorist
isn't the
leader mentioned it.
protagonist,
Something about
that he
being
still does
close to
Outer Heaven?
Reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
Okay, actually, I think I don't need to go this way yet, but I will in a minute. Well, not in a minute. Oh, God, he's just fucking right there.
yeah.
See mine!
And you without some really exotic underwater gun.
What's this one? Oh, no. That one's sealed. Okay. Alright, so... it's no use!
At least they're smart enough to have these grates. Presumably so that water on upper levels can drain down into the ocean. Ooh, underwater ration.
Oof. Thank you, underwater ration.
Ryan just slams face first into a sea mine.
Shake off the water.
Yeah, because you're leaving wet footprints behind.
Nikita, that's a lot of Nikita rounds. Jesus.
Usually the Nikita's not a super great weapon.
Oh, there's the Prez. I probably am gonna want. Nikita bullets. I'm pretty sure this is the location they showed. Yep.
Yeah, I even showed you in the little video. Thankfully, the Nikita can go up ramps.
What is that?
Move! Move! Uh-oh. Please don't. Please don't.
Alright, it was far enough away, it counted. I do find it very funny that the Nikita tagged the president as enemy, though.
Nikita knows what's up. Trust in Nikita.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
I should get this Claymore.
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you?
Oh, went,
What the?
went for the crotch.
You're a man? Well,
bold.
who are you?
Bold choice.
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
And thus
I
begins
see.
a running joke.
Now things are starting to make a little sense.
They better for you, because fucking for me, they are not.
Why'd you go for the
No,
crotch
Over
grab?
to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Though Raiden does have a little bit of a small
Do you
waist
read
in
me,
the skull
sir?
suit. Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now,
How did you
they're
get
keeping
elected?
me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
Gerrymandering?
betrayed
I don't
you?
fucking know.
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Lali Lelu Lo.
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very
I
few
forgot we
are
go
aware
so
of their
hard right away.
existence,
The
even
president
among
is
those
straight
with
up just
code
like,
word
nah, I can't do
clearance.
shit.
Politics, the military, the economy. They control it all. They even choose who becomes president.
The music.
Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion
These guys are very
influences
undemocratic.
the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are
This
shown
is a
what they want to
very.
believe. What you call government
We
is
talked about how
actually a
precious some of these
well-staged
games are,
production aimed
but
at satisfying
this
the
is very
public.
wild that this is 2001.
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that
That means
worries
that
me.
you're not legally sane, by the way. If you have to
The
say I'm legally
Patriots.
sane, you're a crazy person.
Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows.
Forgetting
what
that we're still in the
Patriots really
realm of 480p with some
Even
of
my
this shit.
instructions come from a
Yeah,
cloud.
these pixels are chunky.
All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
I don't think he will.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip,
Bargaining chip?
but I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears.
Gasp.
That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the
Which is
organization 4 years
very
ago.
crazy,
When
by the
acting on
way.
his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was
Dude, where's
removed
that
from the
game with
presidential
subtitle Wrath of the
office.
Patriots?
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit,
Slightly
Solidus
confused about
gained control
Raiden's
of
choice
Dead
of verb
Cell,
there, saying
winning
capped.
over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there,
You trying to say there
bided
was a
his
cap to his
time,
lifespan, or
knowing
is
that
he
his
speaking
opportunity
street
would
right
soon
now?
arrive.
He was speaking straight.
What opportunity?
The completion
I
of
would
the
believe
new
that out of
Metal
Raiden,
Gear
actually.
project, an opportunity
we haven't gotten
that
into
would
yet.
even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of
I don't
over
care
a
what
couple of
anyone says.
thousand
Arsenal Gear
missiles,
sounds
including
badass.
nuclear warheads.
It's
all
pretty cool.
protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Also, it's funny they call it a Metal
The Ray
Gear,
unit was
but
originally
Arsenal Gear
designed for
really
the
is
Marines
like
to be used as
the
a
next level.
countermeasure
It's a
against the
fucking
Metal Gear variations
Arsenal
throughout the
Gear
world.
is a fucking Ace
The
Combat
Patriots
super
had Ray
boss.
redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now
It's a
anti-Metal
nuclear-equipped
Gears are
submarine that
guarding a
carries
Metal
more
Gear.
Metal Gears.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all.
I'm
Arsenal
also
Gear
wondering
has
if the
full
Big Shell
access
project
to
is
the
the cover for
military's
Arsenal
tactical
Gear is
network,
like, in
giving it
retrospect,
the
like
ability
that's
to exercise absolute
Solidus or the
control
other
over our
Patriots,
nation's
like,
armed forces, not to
homage to
mention
Big
our
Boss.
nuclear armament. In short,
It might
know,
be.
Mother Base.
Arsenal was created
Well,
to be the
considering what I
core
know
of
of the
our country.
Patriots, I can fucking
What
see
kind
it.
of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No, you're not
Thank you,
seeing the
Raiden.
full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes
Oh, hey.
fully operational.
This is very
Stop them
timely.
Before that happens, that is your role.
Roll.
Not just that stuff.
You've got to find
I don't know
Emma
if you know, but
Emmerich.
also
She's the
being
only
President's
one
Day,
who can
it's
stop
11
that
years
thing
since
once it's
Metal
been
Gear
activated.
Rising released.
Emma.
Oh.
Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear.
Oh,
I
man.
believe she's somewhere on level B1.
That fucking
in the
Emmerich
core of
family
this
tree
building.
is
I thought
cursed.
the levels below us were flooded.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
some
they
bad
won't
stuff
let her
going on.
die just yet. as she's
Also,
the
chat,
only
I hope you're
remaining
following all this
programmer
along.
for this project.
I see quite a few
According
of you
to
in here
Ocelot,
today.
She was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control.
Hey, it's
functions
another
between
optical
GW
disc.
and
Let's go.
Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how
All
to
right,
load
so
the
this guy's
program
gonna
into
have
the
a
main
heart
system.
attack in about
A virus?
5.
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic
How did you
code.
make a computer virus based off a
The Patriots had it
DNA
engineered
virus?
as a failsafe.
I don't know.
And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Raiden is so confused right now, and I feel it.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull!
Ah, bullets hurt.
Oh, right in the heart.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president!
How did?
Why
Wait, no,
did
he was
you-
talking a lot.
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you
Ocelot, I
around,
regret to inform you,
carrier
this is
boy.
probably your shittiest drip.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom.
I mean, it's not that he was holding the M9. He has the SOCOM and it was holstered, which is where the president went.
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief.
Yeah, no, and also, yeah, no, I'm holding the Mark 23 right now.
Yeah.
Bleh, he's dead. Well, let's call people.
Colonel,
What the fuck?
the fuck?
Oh.
No response.
Oh, okay,
oh
okay.
no, I don't. Oh no.
Oh wait,
that's
no,
not
wait,
good.
wait. Because we might be because we're in the fucking radio shielded
Right,
room.
you're in the radio jam room. Can you raise anybody?
Yeah, hang on, let me double
Try
check
calling
that.
Rose. Okay, no, I think you're jammed up. You're bricked up.
Okay, which is a good touch. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Give me your dog tag. I keep.
But yes, Chad, I hope you got all that. That was the entire plot of Metal Gear Solid 2. Your government is fake. Democracy is a lie. The Patriots are made of 12 guys, maybe. who
There we
run
go.
Everything. There we go.
The
Now he's
president
calling.
is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must
Man,
put
we
a
must have
stop to
hive mined some
Arsenal
shit.
Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you
Are
forgetting
you?
that he was part of the terrorist
Are
plot?
you sure?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable. We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to
Colonel,
his
you're pretty chill about all
sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is
Such
certainly some
devastation.
credibility to the words of a man who
No, so
chose
we're trying to
death
avoid devastation
protect
right
the
now.
innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood.
The president
Raiden
didn't
out.
sacrifice his life? Ocelot shot him?
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing
Nani?
I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
Thank you, Raiden.
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe
hi,
they
Otacon.
found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described. A massive cover story.
Raiden just learning
The
just
good
how
news
much
is
of,
that it hasn't
of
really
life is
done much in
bullshit.
terms of cleaning up the environment. So we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we had to
Raiden,
blow the
everything
house
you
down.
know is wrong.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago. On that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
A lot of bullshit.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
Oh my god!
They were on the news on several websites. If I remember
Yeah,
right,
no,
the
they're-
reporters blamed you for sinking the tank.
This is definitely the year 2000. Look
That's right.
at that website. Look at that web
Me,
1.0
we were
shit.
used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship
Yeah.
and gained control.
The more I think about
Holden
it, I don't
and
understand why
Ocelot were among the
people are
raiding
like
party.
necessarily were so upset about
Yeah,
Raiden.
and him.
I think
Who are you
it's.
talking
I
about?
do think it. Like I think
Man
we
that
talked
was
about it
supposed
last
to be
time
dead.
that the main character is
Their
the difference
target was
between
also
like
Metal
Japanese
Gear
and
Ray.
Western.
But Ocelot eliminated
character
Colonel
philosophies.
Gerlukovich and Marine
But
Commander
like,
Scott
even
Dahl,
though like you're
and
not
he
playing
hijacked
as Snake,
Ray.
Snake is still very involved
betrayed
in this
them?
fucking big shell.
Yeah.
What kind of
Plot.
And I
plot
mean,
was
he's
going
still
down?
gotta, you know,
Remembers
he's
what
being a
Ocelot
badass.
said at the time.
I don't know.
Something
I feel like I can
back.
sense like the vibes that the 2001 internet would have for this, and it's absolutely just because Raiden has long
How did you
hair
manage
that is
to
white.
get out?
Otacon made
Also, he
it
looks like
they-
he's fucking
they-
16.
for me.
That was the
Yeah,
easy part.
they're
The tough part was not
they
getting dragged down
people
with
would
a
have
single
thought of him as an
tanker.
anime
Small
pretty boy
miracle when you
protagonist,
think about it.
and
It turned
like
out that
he's
the whole
got
thing was a
he's
setup to
so
lure
emo,
us.
he's so whiny. I mean, Raiden is whiny and confused
Photos of
because
Snake, taken by the Cypher,
the
were
the
released
way
to
this
public.
game plot is
In turn,
written
we became
is
the world's
Raiden
most
doesn't know what the
wanted
fuck is going on,
environmental
and he's
terrorist.
being constantly lied to by
It was
everybody,
definitely a
including
move
Solid
aimed
Snake,
at
who's
putting
supposed to be
stop our
cool
anti-Metal Gear activities.
and
But
like
why did they
doesn't
choose
understand what's
Snake?
happening.
Also,
Since
fun
the
But
fact,
he is a good egg.
incident,
I
Snake
did
became sort of
realize,
the hero.
we say Ryan sounds whiny and whatnot. Apparently, in his original
the Patriots
Japanese
weren't too happy
VA, he actually has a much
You knew about the
deeper
Patriots?
voice.
Well, yes,
So-
to a certain degree.
It's a little.
Yeah, I think the
Everyone
English
knows
voice
about them
direction,
except
because
me.
I think
didn't
correctly,
choose
Quentin
Snake
Flynn
to
is
be a
trying to
So
sound
they decided to do
uh,
a smear campaign.
I
like
think the Patriots wanted to make
you know,
it
young,
easy, so
inexperienced,
everybody would think
trepidatious,
twice
right?
before
There's a couple of
opposing
times when
them.
he's been going to go there.
That's it.
Also, X,
They
no,
set all
not
this
correct.
up just to nail
Actually,
you
that
guys.
internet would have been,
No, there's more to it than that.
if it was the big shell, it would have technically
Marines'
been
Metal Gear Ray
2007 because
project,
Metal Gear is
headed by
always set in the
Commander
future.
Dolph, was carried out in
It's just they
opposition to the
made
Navy's
this in
Arsenal Gear
the
project.
year. This was published in the year 2001, so it's actually like
To be
based
more
on a 2000
precise,
internet.
The Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and
Oh,
sank
that's
it.
right.
Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more
They
puppets in
sank
their show.
2 tankers. Okay, that tracks a little better.
Yeah, I forgot
Colonel
about that.
Gurlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be
I'm
the
trying to check the logic,
Patriots.
though. I'm not sure.
That's the case. What's Ocelot doing alongside
Yeah,
Solidus?
Otacon, because technically, it sounds like Solidus' original plan was the proliferation
Forget
of Metal
it.
Gear.
We're wasting time. We can figure this out later.
He was going to dismantle the
nuclear
Patriots
strike's
by
been
basically
prevented, but Arsenal still has
dumping
a
the Metal
massive
Gear Rex
payload
data
of
everywhere
missiles
so
to
everybody
deal
can
with.
build a Metal
Right.
Gear. That's
If
why
the
Ray got
opposition
built
gets
to be an
control of
anti-Metal
those
Gear Metal
missiles-
Gear.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
How? You can't
Whatever
say
her
that.
reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
No, Hal would be like, I got into weapons development because I like gyro robots, okay? It's real simple. Also, I mean, I know, again, this game was made, came out in 2001, but was set in the year 2009. Raiden should be able to figure out when the president says massive information control and Otacon says, oh, my stepsister, works in, AI and neural network development. You should be able to tell, oh, the information control tool is a neural net to process fuck tons of data. 2 + 2 is 4. Unless GW tells me it's 5. That whole sequence of events, though, that I don't mind it. That definitely probably gave some little baby gamers in the year 2001 some of that man, this Hideo Kojima guy's crazy. Because that is a lot to drop on you in about 20 minutes? 20 minutes of cutscenes? A little bit of walking back and forth in between.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father
Right,
didn't.
just walking through
So
that
you
other
blamed
thing.
yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
It's
Thank
still
you,
gonna
Raiden.
take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered
Yes.
most of the core when
Huey
I had to take out the
drowned
C4s.
in a
If
pool.
there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
The ocean finally caught him. I know it was a pool, not the ocean, but it's funny considering some Metal Gear Solid 5 stuff. It's okay, chat. Don't feel bad for Huey.
Do not feel bad for fucking Huey.
I feel like everything about Huey that comes after this, Huey Emmerich, Otacon's dad, was written by Kojima, so you do not feel bad about him. You can feel very sad for our bestest boy, Otacon.
Not too far, but whatever.
For a keycard door, I assume. Since that's what the motherfucking president told you.
Actually, is this where the call happens?
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
Yeah, that's, a little creepy. Just waiting.
A nice little nod, but I like how Snake is just like, yeah, okay, Red. Shit, Otacon, this kid's losing his mind.
Honestly, I would be too.
I think he's cracking a little. And then we go to Metal Gear Solid 4, and then we're just like, oh, Raiden's gone full. He's already a Metal Gear character, but he's like a real Metal Gear character now. He's doing Metal Gear stuff.
Well, yeah.
I don't like that you found 10 Stinger missiles underwater, by the way. That makes me worry. Oh, it's ration. Okay, I thought for a second it was a sea mine. Jesus.
It's like, surprise!
But yeah, no, I don't want to say Raiden is like a... Not quite like an audience surrogate or self-insert type character. And I think that's kind of why... Another reason why people were kind of down on him is because they feel like... A lot of the diehards, anyway, felt like they knew better about the world than he did. Even though they didn't really, because fucking you're getting bamboozled to all hell.
Oh, yeah, fuck. Here's more shit!
How do you fucking function? I like how Raiden at least isn't surprised. Damn, that's a good line, too.
Raiden's just like, fuck this! You have honed your skills.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Yeah, maybe using the classic fiction justification for dodging bullets. Oh, I just saw where you were going to aim first.
I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is
I
capable
wouldn't,
of heavy
like,
hydrogen
me, I
nuclear
probably
fusion
wouldn't go,
using
like,
lasers and
immediately repeat. I would
magnetics
just be like,
to
a
generate
what?
heat-insulated compression.
Yeah, I assume it's just that's just a quirk of the translation. You know, is the read back the line.
Idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage.
Because I think that does happen in Japanese sometimes, where like you ask a clarifying question by just like, if you're not just saying "Nani?" You know, you repeat the phrase back to them with like a question particle at the end.
We lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have
Vamp,
created.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Them.
Okay, Fortune, she's just depressed.
Insane.
You and Fat Man?
We might be the only ones
You
telling the truth.
don't do that. I'm the one telling the truth shit here. You guys are freaks. You're weird. Did you meet Fat Man? You worked with him, right?
Final check for activating Arsenal.
He was a weird little guy.
All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
You're standing on water right now.
Well, no, he's standing on less than water right now.
You're still hoping.
That's
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's highly oxygenated water. That actually, like, you can't actually swim in that.
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Well, he's got a stamina bar, so you can try and trank him.
You need a pistol shit.
I forgot he glowed red. God, where's my fucking sunlight gun?
Look at his fucking struck on there, though.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to check. So, the song I'm Too Sexy by British pop band Right Said Fred was published in the year 1991. Therefore, canonically, Vamp would know about being too sexy for his shirt and doing a little turn on the catwalk. Ooh, I do like that punching does stamina damage in this still.
Listen, I'll just take some fucking damage. I don't care that much. Oh, that's right. I can shoot the fucking bullets out.
The knives, yeah. I assume that because of how they fucking like glow and fly so slow. Also, Caesar, no, I do not believe in this game we do any effort to try and explain how Vamp survived the bullet to the head. He's just a fucking vampire. Actually, if you like call Snake right now, will he try and explain Vamp's shit?
Let's try.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory.
He just said that!
Of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right, don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do. And
What target lock? Do I have target locking function on?
I think you do auto aim if you like just try and like square push. I think it's telling you to like go first person and manually shoot him.
Yeah, good.
And you got 26 more trank rounds. I think you got him. Sadly, especially for the water walking axe, you're asking questions I just do not know the answer to. I think I said this last time. I don't know if we've ever bothered trying to actually explain how the fuck Vamp is supposed to be running on water. Especially hyper-oxygenated water that has, like, 0 buoyancy. Look at that fucking little flourish he did. He, like, did a spin and then, like, held at his neck, like, yeah. Almost got him.
Yeah. Damn it. Ow. Yeah.
Stun grenades have any effect on Vamp?
I don't know. This game really doesn't want me to use the train because, like, since I have to fucking reload after every hit. Oh, am I bleeding?
Yeah, I don't know if that's an intentional, like, defense he's supposed to be doing. But yeah, it definitely does seem like it's tougher. I mean, doing non-lethal runs of the bosses has always been slightly harder.
Fuck, are you serious?
Yeah. Just jumping over you.
Raiden!
Oh, you are using, yeah, I would say you're using the SOCOM.
Don't you clap.
I don't know if it's because you got him in the center of mass, but I did seem to do more damage per shot with your... Ah, okay. Yeah, this kind of video game shit. Okay. Actually, I don't know about the density of hyper-oxygenated water. Punch combo. Normal water, there was some Mythbusters about it. You know, obviously that episode was done way after this game was, but bullets do not really go through water well. And I don't know if this game would actually trap. Did you just fucking ninja vanish? Okay, no, I think he just left his aura behind. But I don't actually know, because you're firing like a hypodermic dart. I don't actually know if that would be like hydrodynamic, you know?
Probably be a bit more than a regular bullet.
Yeah, though using your 45 with the suppressor would be the best way to do that, because Mythbusters tested it, and a heavy slow bullet like that does have the best penetration in water. Ooh, nice to that fucking headshot. Stun grenade! Oh. You gotta watch out for his mad ups. Oh. You! Scary little baby vampire. I can never run from you. That's the perfect way to put an axe. This man is so gay and so dangerous.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, you punched him with a corner crouch. That's so good. Oh, nice. kind of wish the radar function for this to double check where he is, but I guess you gotta use sound cues. Blech. Just punch his knee that's sticking out. Oh, right in the knee.
Oh, he fucking pinned my shadow.
That's right, he does that. There you go. He fucking missed though the first time. He's doing his fucking desperation attacks like it's Kingdom Hearts.
My body.
My body.
Get him. Get that fucking shin. Got him. Oh, right in the wrist.
He was swimming through that. I'm not.
Now it turns red.
Okay. I gotta take a knee for a minute. That was bullshit.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've
I
got
thought for a
to
second
get
he
her
was
to
gonna call
install
Snake
the
and be like,
virus program
Snake,
that the president gave
the
you.
fuck?
When you find her, take her to the
Is it always like
computer
this?
room on level B2
Yeah, pretty much.
in the core of Shell 1.
I once fought a guy
Did you
who
catch all
said I
that?
liked
Didn't
Snacklemania.
make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I guess grenades would have been an option, but.
Yeah, I mean, I think that would have been simpler, maybe. I don't know, though. I could bet that he, like, changes tactics if you're just fucking hucking frags at him.
Oh, that's right. I don't have a fucking map. Okay. Mini-maps are
very useful.
Something I think we take for granted every once in a while. I do believe I had trouble with this when I was young. Wait, nope. Yep, I was just here. If you guys don't know, Lucky is very directionally challenged. As I go into this room for the umpteenth time.
Well, I don't actually remember how well the swimming controls handle, but also I'm sure that's a little janky.
Wait.
Yep, that's the stairs up. That's where you started. Though I can easily see getting turned around because it fucking, like, you bump into a wall and then rotate and you're like, which way's up?
Oh wait, no, this was the right way.
Oh, this was not the room you came up in. Okay, it looked exactly like that.
I know.
Shit. Well, good thing you did go up. You found the nerd and everything. I mean, I don't think a compass in every corner of the game, but, like, mini-maps are important, and this game is usually designed with it in mind, so that it can strategically remove it. What is this locker room for? I don't know.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Jen Hill,
Ryan,
baby.
I'm getting you out of here.
It's a very
Get me
interesting
out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this
cast
time?
choice.
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
I wonder if that wasn't
Here.
intentional.
I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
Because if you don't know,
Well, do you?
Naomi is
I do.
also voiced by Jen Hale.
Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come
Lucky,
with me
did you
to
turn
Shell
blood off
1.
accidentally?
Your brother's
what?
waiting for you there.
My
Max is
brother?
asking if you meant to turn off blood.
I didn't turn off blood. No.
Come on. We have to get
There's been blood
moving.
everywhere.
This place will be flooded soon.
I think it may have been when you did the node last.
Oh,
If I'm assuming by the timing of that.
I might have done that.
It's mostly because, for some reason, that's like the top of the fucking menu. This is a very dramatic arm pull.
We better move.
I can't.
Very dramatic flooding.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Is this really the time
we
for
can
this?
go over all that later. But first, we
Also,
have
should
to
be you
get
having
out
this
of here.
this call
No,
in
I hate
nanocommunication
water.
time?
It's
I mean, water is coming for you.
Swim. I can't swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue.
I mean, that's
The
normal.
water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right. Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma. Just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma. I have an idea. Put your ear against
Does it
my
involve the
chest
trank
and listen
pistol?
to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Smooth.
Hang on tight.
Oh, you got out of the locker room. Good. Okay, I guess we
let's
walk and
go.
talked.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait,
What?
What is it?
Oh, that's right. She does take. I was like, doesn't she take off
let
her
me take
glasses?
off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not
Whoa.
like that.
What a that's a very year 2000 thought.
There's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No.
No.
Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Emma, you okay, girl? Well,
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
The old escort time. Gotta push a button. Oh no, she's following you. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I had to like.
This is a mechanic we improve in Metal Gear Solid 3. Also, Eva carries a gun.
Ah, fuck! I forgot to turn the blood back on.
It's okay. There'll be more nerds. Also, it's the PS2. It's not, it's not like it's great blood or anything.
I concentrated on your heartbeat.
I think Emma was
Reminded me when I was a
14152.
kid.
I think that's the same as Meryl's codec in Metal Gear Solid 1.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Who is calling?
Oh, it's Nick.
What's your status?
That's the Colonel. Right, Colonel's 85.
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good
Yeah!
job. Get her over to Shell
He said
1
the
as soon as you
line.
can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
I mean,
You should be able
Also,
to go
Snake
down
just told
by
you that,
way
yeah.
of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something, and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any
that's what
equipment
it is.
and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
Not even
We're
my
on
one-handed
our
weapons? Damn.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
Otacon, really?
Should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Snake's like, no.
Snake's like, all right, okay, I
I'm
can
a
see this
friend
isn't
of
going anywhere.
Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
Listen, I had to fight my brother shirtless on top of a Metal Gear, okay? That's where this is
I'll head
going.
over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies board Arsenal.
Hal and
but I
Emma are just
suggest
like,
you be
what?
careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Fucking four-way codec call. You know, Raiden, if you just held her hand with your left hand, you could still use a gun. Also, if this Metal Gear game was made
Emma,
today, Emma
Snake
would
and
have
Hal are
like
waiting for us in
specific
Shell
branded
1's computer
sneakers
room.
that Hideo Kojima thought was cool. And they'd have their own credits.
I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
He got shot.
Ocelot got him.
Why are we doing dramatic flashbacks? This was less than an hour ago.
What?
Also, notice how in the
Actually
flashback
wrote
time,
this virus?
It's not really a virus.
he doesn't have the
It's
suppressor.
more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
One for one.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on
I was
almost
downloading
daily
something
basis.
on BitTorrent
Patriots
just before
seem
this
to be
happened.
afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from
BitTorrent.
dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption.
I like how
up
we,
until now,
at
the
the
Patriots
end
have
of
managed to
the
keep
previous
a
game,
lid on
Snake can
these
say
and
that his
other
real name is
self-serving events.
David.
With their existing data
But
processing
Emma's
system,
just like,
they're no
Solid
longer
Snakes
able
is
to
definitely his
effectively
super real
control the
name.
flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information.
That said, I
High-level
think that's only in the
information
Otacon
can be
ending, which is
categorized
technically
in
non-canon.
stages,
Did anybody ever
clearance
actually
levels,
call him
and deleted
David?
as necessary, never to be
Since
seen
Metal Gear
by
Solid?
the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with...
Why do they keep putting nuclear weapons on shit?
And is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically,
Bad luck,
You
get
know,
that, dude.
chemistry, the
Which
Hammett
is causing
equation describes
GW.
linear fluid
But is
reaction
the
with
AI actually capable of controlling everything?
Hammett's
No,
death, follow-up observations
GW
about
is
basic
only
ideas that
the
meet
system's core.
reactions.
It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Oh, thank you, Raiden.
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall,
Yeah, I don't think the Hammett
our
unit is
government
actually
supplied
anything.
The world with a
Okay.
countermeasure program.
It sounds like it's based on
using
an idea
internet at
from
full capacity. The program was
organic
distributed to
chemistry.
every
I
government
assume that means that
organization,
GW's got to
every
be
key
actually a
facility
DNA computer.
throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good.
I did
you know
see
that
him.
in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
All right, they're on Peter Stillman.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Fucking a scare cord.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Raiden's like, I don't need anything to keep my hair up. It just magically forms this shape. Maybe it's Maybelline. Just think of other hair product slogans. I will be right back while Lucky is swimming once again.
Alright, we did it. Good job, us. Alright, you wait right here, girl. Take a break. Oh, this. Yeah, I did turn blood off. Weird.
Ah, get fucked, sea bugs.
Yeah, I remember this. Emma's like, ew, no. And you have to get rid of them. This coolant spray is surprisingly handy.
Thankfully, actually, no, right. We've talked about the Patriots suppressing things. I can use that joke now. Thankfully, the Patriots suppressed Peter Stillman's infinite liquid nitrogen technology. So now only Raiden has it. So what are those guys supposed to be? Are they sea?
They're sea louses.
Yes. Singular sea louse. They're called copepods. Copepods, small crustaceans of the family Caligidae.
Oh, are they? Oh, I thought they were sea louses.
No, they are. That is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sea lice are copepods, which is a discussion for small crustacea, the family Caligidae. The order... I'll say this because chat would want me to say this. Siphonostomatoidea. You ask too many questions about if things are real. Fiction is fiction. We had this long discussion last time about the railgun in Metal Gear Solid.
I gotta get to L, so that's...
They are external parasites that feed on mucus, external tissue, and blood of host fish. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they probably, like, can feed on humans, but they are probably pretty gross. Mostly sea lice are a pest to salmon, it seems. Also, by the way, once again, if the coolant is actually, like, I don't know if it's a liquid nitrogen exactly, but if you actually sprayed a tub full of coolant on those sea lice, they would probably fucking die, not, like, run away. Arakawa?
Man, just having this fucking thing here makes me want to get the freaking the sprayer that we have in Singularity War. You never know when you might just need to spray some shit.
I did when, like many things, after a long run, the chem sprayer came down. I did pack many useful things in it. Yeah. It has many cartridges you can buy. Oh yeah, did you double check if blood is on or off?
Yeah, I did. I fixed it.
Okay, so it was. Honestly, I feel like, especially if her legs aren't working correctly, the better way to do this trick would be to fucking just full piggyback carry Emma. Then you could probably have a gun hand free.
Where did this guy come from?
Freeze!
Yeah, I don't know. Was that door always there?
Don't shoot!
I'm gonna shoot you, but shimmy for me, baby.
Zhengzhuan. Once again, it's always interesting to see points where both callbacks and also just iteration. Like I said, I think this... Because right now, this isn't a super bad escort mechanic, but I think they did this a couple of times better in Metal Gear Solid 3, where you have to drag some people around for short distances. Like I joked earlier, when you have to do this with Ava at, I think, a couple of points, she has, a gun. Yeah, the door's fucked. Somebody punched it, I assume.
Where did you come from?
Yeah, what, did you come out of the...
Freeze!
These guys were not here. There's literally a fucking guy sleeping here.
Freeze! More! Please don't.
Oh, I'm gonna. Shimmy, baby. You stay there. Check it out at sunset. It's not silence, but I think if I need my fix! There it goes. Wow, 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 wow. There's a weak spot, but I can't remember what it is. Do I have a... Okay, there's Alex. Where are you, big guy? There you are. For that.
I mean, I wouldn't make a lot of Metal Gear references, but yes, everything that happened, so pop culture exists. Didn't we make some in-character Metal Gear jokes last night?
We might have.
I wouldn't drill down too hard on any specific fiction reference because it's not the game itself is not a whole plot reference to any one thing. I know, telling Axe not to hyper-focus is like telling a fish not to swim, but it is not meant to be a, like, single whole plot reference. The fact that I straight up called them, quote-unquote, the conspiracy, for instance, is like, you know, remember, Deus Ex exists.
I feel like some of these guys are just coming out of nowhere, and it's a little weird.
I assume that because we're in, like, the different, like, map zone, right? Like, it's, like, the time of day changed. Also, now that water looks like it's oil slicked up.
Yeah.
But I assume because we did the time of day change that, you know, we're, like, changing the rules for enemy spawns and stuff.
Who calling me?
This better not say use coolant, put out fire.
It does.
Son of a bitch.
Well, I don't think we got it last time. Because I remember I reloaded.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So you never got that message. Okay, that makes more sense. Yes, you never technically got the tooltip. That's very weird, though, that it can wait until now to deliver you this hint.
Alright, come on, Emma. Actually, let me double check something real quick here. Pretty sure this door is... Yep, that door's broke.
Yep, punched. But yeah, no. It's interesting to see these guys, because I think they are technically, like, spawning out of nowhere, but that's part of the, I assume, the challenge of this segment is they are actively throwing new guys at you. Just try and catch you off guard while you're carrying Emma.
Son of a bitch. Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
Ta-da!
What the?
Also,
Are
Emma,
you
it's got
impressed?
a clip. You can take it out of the lanyard.
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
you stay here while I try to... yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah, definitely stay here. Shit, he had a buddy.
Whoa, look at
Jesus! These are chunky boys. I can't tell if that guy knifed you or just fucking uppercut you.
Oh!
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Yeah, one of those guys had shotguns.
Just
that
fucking...
executed you.
Yeah, pretty much. Jesus. I guess they just left Emma alone.
Yeah, I guess. That's what I was trying to say earlier, where there was a lot of guys. But yeah, no, definitely we had some shenanigans. Oh, I think I saw the second guy peek around. Funny enough, coolant isn't in the sprayer canister section yet, but I'll add it. Though you can also just buy Fire-X.
That might work.
Put out fires, distract enemies.
Highlight lasers.
Yeah, I would definitely do that. Yeah, man, portal chemical fire extinguisher. You use short range. Reduce your hazards. If you hit a living creature with it and they don't have air protection.
What?
All right, I'm not sure what the boundaries on the stun grenade are. She's already stunned. It's fine. Like head back and get those other guys who are stunned.
Oh shit!
Oops, back in the bridge.
Emma?
Thank
Emma? Oh, you're over here.
That door is also punched. There's a lot of punched doors in here. Who's doing this?
Yeah, I don't like this room.
Yeah, there's some... I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's like necessarily supposed to be like more difficult or just we're experimenting with like geometry, but there are definitely some weird rooms in Big Shell that have some very funky sight lines. Come on, lift with both hands, Raiden.
Air pressure.
They pressurize the hatches?
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Hmm.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
This is a scene.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is a shot. We're doing some cinematography.
Yeah, look at that.
Still in a dream. Say
sunset. It's beautiful.
Soak it in,
If
Emma.
we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
I don't like this section.
If I remember correctly, yes, the oil fence is a thing.
Enemy soldiers.
Right there, we've already got
gun
some
ciphers.
gun ciphers and
I
some
don't think
dudes.
we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of
I
the
do believe that if
targets.
you don't have
You're
it,
going to
the
have to
snake
cover
sends you
Emma
to
until
go
she
get it.
crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they probably got claymores in place to make up for the
minimum,
security shortage.
Snake?
Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Amelia Emma has gotten in that fucking... This is my new little sister.
Well, you've got the PSGT, so...
Yeah, but I'm gonna use... I'll switch between them as needed, but I do need to get those fucking thermals on. Because look at that! Well, first
This
off...
seems very unsafe. Considering how rickety this pontoon bridge is supposed to be.
Let's see if I can take it. Oh, I can. Alright, perfect.
The fence wobbles when you blow them up. Yeah. Who's blowing that shit up? Who shot me in the neck?
Oh. I need drugs!
Technically, I think the cigarettes also have an effect.
I forgot they do this bullshit.
Jesus Christ. Accidentally blast one of those birds.
Oh yeah, no, I can totally shoot the birds. It's hilarious.
No, I was just thinking like you try and dart one of those guys. Run out of tranquilizers. Okay, that guy fucking vanished. That drone is dead.
It's like, this is a medical grade shit. It should last more than fucking 15 seconds, guys.
Listen, Raiden's only taking like one tab or a half tab, and he doesn't show it, but he's really stressed out right now. So he's pumping a lot of blood. He's burning that up very fast.
That's very, very, very bright.
Well, that's fun. Oh, there's another couple of ciphers. Emma, you're part of an international global conspiracy. Do you know how to operate an AK-74?
Who? This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
At least when you're on the Phantasm, the PSG one has, like, no recoil.
It's true.
I do actually think, by the way, that is a real, like, we've talked before about how hilariously over-designed the PSG one is. Oh, that guy's back.
Hey, where'd he go?
He's moving against the background. A lot of guys.
Gonna have to fucking do for now.
It'll get him. Should get him eventually. Alright, that'll get him instantly.
Ah! Security should be light.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said earlier when Snake said that. Light? This is light?
Running out of fucking...
Well, Snake's in position, so... The bird did do it! Get down, Mr. President! Okay, Emma gets some life back. Okay. Where the fuck even is Emma?
She's behind the strut over here. Not that strut. Wait, where the fuck is she? Emma? Oh, did she already get behind it?
Yeah.
There she is.
There, okay, yeah, she's between it.
I'm not moving, by the way. This is just how bad my fucking nerves are, I guess. Where are these all coming from, guys?
Arsenal gear. By the way, Cypher's, I think we can add them to our list of Metal Gear guards that are dumb. They have no, like, self-preservation technique. right in the ear.
Oh, I missed it, son of a bitch. There's a conversation behind there. Why? What the fuck? Sick.
Alright, more bullets. Not more drugs, though.
Thank you, semi-automatics. She fell down. Oh, there's fucking claymores. Also, I don't like fucking... Ah!
Yeah, the hip. I'm on the one hand very shocking for this PS2. I mean, I guess this is the HD remaster, but still, this PS2 game has very good hitboxing. But also, damn, where's my video game wiggle room?
Yeah, I get like no fucking wiggle room.
Is that a guy? No,
That's
it's Snake.
Snake.
Okay.
Look at that face.
Well, if you want him to do his part, he said to call him.
Yeah. Shoot!
I mean, yeah, Vamp's doing the shitty thing about hostage taking. He's very visible.
Oh, I guess I can fucking use this. Why not? And I had to use all my fucking pen design just to get to this location, guys. I literally can't.
I love seeing the darts stick out of his face, though.
Yeah, I'm not actually moving this much.
Yeah, I know.
This isn't happening.
But I know that like normally Metal Gear bosses are bullet sponges, but like even with as ridiculously tough as Vamp is, the fact that he can shrug like multiple 7.62 to the face is bullshit.
Yeah, because I have... Guess what? I used my very fucking last one just getting to this location. So I'm a little... This missed me that I have to spend so much just so I can fucking snipe fucking good enough, and then they give me a thing where I have to be very fucking specific. And I can't. Like, there's no way for me to fucking, like, hold my breath or anything. It's just...
Nope.
Oh, I'm empty.
You got a Tranks. Blast his face off.
Well, I think he's gonna die. Emma's gonna die again before I can even do that. Actually, let me double check in here. Oh, there it is. Okay.
No.
Okay, so you have to leave scope, which doesn't make any sense, but you can get with some more shit.
I could, but Snake is probably gonna blast him in the fucking head.
There you go, that's right, this temple.
Just look at his fucking head. Oh, fuck.
Whoop, drugs ran out.
Drugs ran out.
Laughed too hard, drugs ran out. Nobody's really trying their best in that fight.
Keep going. She's not having a good.
Never mind, you've just been vampire choked out. And also been ghost stabbed?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he did do a huge backwards jump.
Snake's like, fuck you. Fuck you.
Boy, his gun's a lot stronger than yours.
No, the ciphers do have a weak spot. I just don't remember where it is.
I think it's somewhere in the inside ring, yeah.
Yeah.
Snake, how many bandages are you carrying? How many rations can you feed her? Also, I will say this does kind of disprove the point about the pontoon bridge also, because Snake definitely weighs more than Raiden. It's just a weird sequence. I didn't want to telegraph too hard to anybody who doesn't know Metal Gear Solid 2, but yeah, this whole part is like, there are a couple of gameplay...
That bastard.
Yep.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now.
No one likes this part.
Get that disc
Yeah,
over
no,
here
there
as
are a
soon as
couple of
possible.
gameplay parts,
I'm
this
afraid
part
our
one
time's
being one of them that are
I'll be
not
there.
fun to play and also don't have, like, cool story bits. It's just... Vamp's fucking invincible and unstoppable and gets to do whatever he wants, and nobody really likes him.
Yeah.
I don't think he's like a creator's pet. I think it's just like... He's like the new Ocelot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, much like in the original, Ocelot just gets to get away with a lot of horse shit.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Also, coast to clear my ass. I see this fucking...
I think it's a,
I mean, I think he might be below you or something, yeah.
Oh yeah, the digital camera. Check it out, the Zone of the Ender box.
Indeed it is. Eye-catching.
Oh, I have the Zone of the Ender box.
Yeah.
Anyway, but that's gonna be coming useful later. That's I gotta get to no, I need to get to
Core.
Core, yeah. So EF, that's this way.
Right at the center of the... Well, it might be right at the center of the fan. Damn, the game remembers this is the bridge that fell down.
just double checking something.
Free elevator.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's
I mean, she
death
married
was no
Huey Emmerich.
accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
No, it's not all your fault.
No, it's all Huey's fault. Blame everything on Huey. That's okay.
Huey sucked that much. It's his own fault.
Yes.
Also, I mean, blame your stepmother. That's really fucked up of her, and I think she gets away scot-free with this.
Well,
Other
I
than
mean,
the
they did
fact
say
that
they
her
moved out
daughter dies.
to England, yeah.
I don't think she ever gets mentioned again in this narrative. But yes, the story of sad lad Otacon exists.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the
I'm
upper
gonna blow
levels
up this
immediately.
entire fucking place just for Hal.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
God, that's just a fucking look for Hal. Parrot on
I'm
arm,
always the
blood.
survivor.
Yep.
Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Yeah, the shot!
We look badass even though Hal is carrying a parrot.
He's badass because he's carrying a parrot.
Also, definitely think that Kojima must like parrots.
Damn!
Because this is not the only thing that comes up.
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Dap me up, brother.
Hug it out!
Yeah, go for the hug.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area.
Such a good bromance.
No, it's great. You're doing great. I'm a little worried for the bird in the hug, but I guess he got out. He was okay.
Ryan just thinking like, man, I wish I could be part of that.
Damn, where's my energy with that?
I miss you. Hal? I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Bird, I'm gonna need you to relax a little bit. Okay, buddy, let it out.
Gotta
I'm
let
gonna
it
fly a
out.
helicopter in a second.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody.
I think this is a lot about. I mean, not that we didn't know that, but this is a
Somebody
lot about
who
Huey's
would love
relationship
us,
with
but
Hal.
we were wrong. You can't
Well,
wait to be
yeah.
loved.
Like I don't like I've read about it,
have to
but
go
yeah,
out
I
and
remember
find
what
it.
fucking Huey did in fucking Peace.
4 years ago,
Did in
I realized
Yeah, and
that you
it
can't
comes up
just
in 5.
wish for a
Yeah, it's
happy
just
family.
fucking-
You have to make it happen.
'Cause you
And
fu-
obviously, for reasons we will get into much later, whenever we eventually get to Metal Gear Solid 5,
As you probably did.
Hal's mother was not there,
Yeah.
which sucks because Hal's mom is pretty cool.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open
Yeah,
this
Snake's
thing?
like full confidence.
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Electric shock sword. Also, how do you think Olga changes into that getup?
Not sure.
'Cause, like, she clearly has done some quick changes.
Yeah, we're a lot closer to the end. We actually might be able to finish this up in a couple.
Yeah, I don't actually remember how long the last bit is. It's well, it was a question of whether or not we could finish it up, but yeah, no, this is honestly that probably explains some of the difficulty ramp. We are a little closer to the end.
Just see the shadow of it.
It's a big guy.
Just a big guy.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah, frozen piece. And then Rose just saves it anyway.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much.
When you talked about
However, I
Project
know
Platinum, this is
man.
the first shit I thought of right here.
Wake him up.
It is a little bit like that. It's not really like Liz and Foster.
Well, no. Jack's origin.
Yeah. It's a little bit like that, but also a little
It's
little
been a
earlier,
while,
I think.
hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of
motherfucker.
cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Ugh. What the fuck is in this tentacle? Jesus.
I think it's just trying to suck out my oxygen, so I can't breathe. That's what I think. I am not sure.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
I love the big U.S. Army on the exoskeleton.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Thanks, Ocelot. That's also. Hey, chat. You may know some of these memes. You're gonna get to see some legendary blocking.
Your name, your skills, everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War.
The 80s.
You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the Small Boy Unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you.
I'm gonna be real, this also just feels like the weirdest fucking info dump.
So, remember how we said last time that Hideo Kojima really doesn't like nuclear proliferation? Here's another thing Hideo Kojima thinks you should be upset about. Child soldiers! They're bad, okay?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
I don't know if they may mention it later. It was a civil war in Africa.
Hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so?
I don't remember Boss using
Perhaps
fucking
I should be
exoskeletons.
grateful to this kid for that.
Go. Let the legend come alive again.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
I don't. You have two hands.
Am I? Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
This is where shit gets stupid weird.
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is
I'm trying to figure out
being
what
held hostage by the
Raiden's inner
Patriots.
thoughts are saying.
It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
Again, this is those fake ass fucking clips. There's no point where you're running from
Found out the
fucking
truth shortly
water.
Before this,
No.
when I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the
Yeah,
virus?
we're in the third act
No
now, which is
results
where
so
shit
far.
gets
I think the
weird.
Patriots have tampered with the program.
Did you think the game was weird already, chat? Haha, you're wrong.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Is that what they all say? I think so.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
It's one.
Interesting. I wonder if we're just saying that because it's cool.
It's two.
The jejunum is part of your small intestine.
Oh.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What
you in my
Solidus said?
arms. Yes.
Unbelievable. Drafting small children.
Such a
sending
such
them
a
to war? It's
good
not
little
allowed
lad.
under
I
international
still don't know how you could be upset, right?
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember?
Cute,
I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
Damn.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out.
6.
They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged,
Actually, I don't remember if that's a
controllable.
thing.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know if they actually dosed it with hallucinogens. I
the
absolutely
Civil
would see
War
African
ended,
warlords
those
just
of us
feeding
who
kids
survived
gunpowder
were taken in
because
by NGOs.
there's a lot
They
of
gave
like
me a new life in the States.
superstition over there among those types of guys.
But nothing's changed.
Like, I could just be like,
the only
well,
people
if you
who
eat
have
gunpowder,
no
you
problem
get
with
strong.
my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told
And
you
this is why
what?
Rosemary goes
That I'm a
into
killer?
psychology later.
And always have been?
No.
Piano. Yeah.
No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
Oh, so apparently Toline does have
now I know why I was chosen
some
for this mission.
fucking
No one
recreational
can take
use.
him
It is like
on.
highly fucking
Take
toxic
him
though, but
down.
it can have the same effect on people as paint thinner does.
I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
That's the heavy shit.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
No.
I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther.
You know, I never thought about that, but if
I know
they've
you
been,
wanna
been
get
together
married.
2 years,
I-
and they
But
met in New York.
I can't. I
think
can't
when Raiden
risk
said he was
starting a
assigned on
family.
base.
There's no way to erase my childhood.
That means they would have been in New York when the tanker incident happened.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh, and there's the last one.
I know they have to do this for the rating board, but if I was Raiden, nah, dude. Let it all hang out. Be confident.
No, my favorite thing is you can do fucking.
This is why you don't shoulder roll and why you cartwheel. God, the fucking wet slaps. Just bare feet on the arsenal gear.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Raiden, rendezvous with that man. Go through the northeastern door and head north.
Colonel, are you okay? You're getting a little wooden, Colonel. Really, Snake?
Bitch!
I'm fucking naked here and you have my pants? Guys? Help! Why will the Colonel take my calls while I don't have any pants?
You won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to act? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
I like how Ryan's like, why not? I'll do it. I'll fucking fight naked. You think I give a shit?
All right, one more. Let me see.
Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual. Avoid combat at all costs.
Okay.
Well, Olga's numbers, Mr. X. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to call.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
So I guess the Jejunum section is just this whole area. But yeah, we're getting weird.
Is there somebody there?
That'll keep me from fucking sneezing and giving away my... Oi!
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
We reuse that as an Easter egg in Metal Gear Solid 4 to great effect.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Hey, Jack. Take care, Jack.
This may also be a part of the game that some people are a little nettled
Actually,
by.
There is something I have been meaning to tell
I don't
you,
think
but
Hideo
I
Kojima
just
is literally
couldn't.
telling you to
I
turn
think
off
you should know, though. On Saturday
game.
morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Ryan just has no response because he's just like,
Jack,
what are you
I guess
you
you
spoke?
need to save. Hang in there.
No, this is like, this is where you get the...
Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Pulled up something. That was probably something Melee said.
You
probably
wouldn't be
didn't.
trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galuade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Shit, is that supposed to be like Ghost
Variety
Battle?
level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Some of these are just fucking...
Yeah.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy
that's a classic callback.
The final weapon, Metal Gear.
But yeah, I feel like some people maybe
trying to give
didn't
yourself a
have good
bogus
media literacy when they were young when the game came out. I like I said, some people may
Even
think that
my
the Colonel is.
patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
But when he does like the stuff like turn off your game console and stuff, and like tries to like psychologically fuck with Raiden and therefore the player, I don't actually like. I think that some people may think that Hideo Kojima is speaking directly to the player. No, I think the Colonel's fucking with you right now.
Yes.
Like the you should not trust him. You should never have trusted him. Actually, you fell down.
There's somebody there.
You fell down, and that guy may have seen your balls.
Who's there?
Actually, I'm in really bad shape. I pay money to
Yeah, no, I am not zoomed in right now.
Settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
I like how Raiden is just face taking all of this right now. He's just like, nope, can't think about that. I'm high. I took a fucking, Sudafed.
Yeah, he
took some Dayquil. I have no pants. It's fine.
What was
So yes,
that
this is
just
Arsenal
now?
gear. So you are in a giant, a Metal Gear carrier filled with Metal Gears. They're all right here. Ryan, do you think you could pilot a Metal Gear Ray with no pants on?
What was that just now?
Nothing.
So these guys are these are the Arsenal Gear Tengu. These guys are the soldiers geared up with Arsenal Gear shit.
I hear
You think
it's
they would be better,
amazing
but
when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
there it is. He said the other thing.
Okay.
All right, cool. Okay, we can avoid people now. Yes, the floor is reacting to Raiden as he walks over it.
No,
This
Arsenal.
whole thing is a Metal Gear.
I'm trying to remember where I go though.
Yeah, you have no tips on where Snake is, right? I think it's just gonna have to be past this guy, probably.
What's that?
Shit.
I hear it's amazing when the famous
You gonna lift it? Shit, he's going for it.
Okay. I guess I'm not getting my no-kill run now. Oh wait, I'm still at the fucking beginning here.
Yeah. No, I think you gotta get past where that guy was.
Oh.
This is some outer heaven shit right now.
No, I want to go for my no kills. I like specifically. Wow, you're. Oh, check out that 6-6.
That was a cool flip. But yeah, no, I think normally with the box you can. Wow, you guys are terrible. This is Arsenal Gear technology. Shoot him with your P90.
Like, I'll take my fucking extra continues, but I'm very upset that like.
You accidentally back spun kick that guy off the ledge. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I think when you get the box, you're supposed to like sneak past that guy because I think that's the only place you couldn't go is like all the way up in that corner. But yeah, no, Arsenal Gear's very advanced. Also, I feel like with the way this soundtrack is, like, I know it's not composed by the same people, but I feel like we're taking a lot of cues and a lot of design language from Zone of the Enders. There are areas of ZOE 1 and 2 that are very much like this. I would say that we have to do Zone of the Enders sometime, but I don't actually think you can play ZOE 1 on anything, like, reasonable.
Who's that?
Oh, that's right. They got ups.
They have fucking sick ninja flips. Not very fast ninja flips, though. God, this room is so long.
Not.
No, yeah, you don't have any weapons or anything.
I feel a little weird that I'm going for the fucking, you know, the flip tackle. He's just like, no.
He just shoots you in the face.
No, he didn't shoot me. He did his fucking melee to me.
Even my...
But I think you could just cross the room and go up those stairs.
I think you are right.
Yeah, there's just stairs right there. You won't get the cold medicine, though.
But I should
Yeah,
be able
I
to get
assume you gotta go up to the upper corner. Yeah, you can get the box.
I'm an idiot. I forgot about that.
There's a camera.
Ah, this is the way to go. You know what? I can probably actually make it.
If you remember there's a camera, yeah, you can get the box.
No.
Actually, I think I'll be able to get the box and the cool.
Jack, please answer me. Jack!
As long as you remember to use your box, yeah.
Honestly.
Wrong side.
Actually...
Yeah, can't go that way anyway. There's the hole there.
Fine, I'll just take the goddamn Or just fucking die.
No. No.
You do take
Jack,
extra
please
damage while
answer
naked.
me. Jack!
You know, I'm just gonna fucking reload my save and we'll just go through all that bullshit again, because why not? Honestly, I probably don't need the fucking box. It doesn't... everything.
I mean, I don't know how easy it will be to, without the box to get past those guys on the far side.
I think it'll be okay.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Even
You
though
know
she
this
asked you multiple
fellow?
times, you didn't say it with Rose.
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Mr. X? So you joined...
It's actually very quickly to get through things here.
Yeah, if you just skip the dialogue, it
Olga,
works pretty well.
you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Olga says.
Explain.
Yeah, Olga says to go to the end of the hang.
There's just some juice.
Can we just leave the juice here?
Yeah.
Jack,
No, I'm not okay. Left me my dog tags, though. The juice. Alright.
That juice is placed to block a camera shot. Do you want to call Rose and save real quick?
Nah.
Oh, did you miss the nerd?
I did miss the nerd.
Okay. High knee, okay. Stomach?
Oh, there's Coleman is right fucking here? Okay. I fucked up because I missed the nerd. Sometimes you just take shit for granted. There we go.
Well, yeah, I do kind of feel like, I don't know why exactly they set that up, but...
Azajan Jaboon? What?
Yeah, you just got some weird nonsense when you reloaded. That was weird. But I do kind of feel like there's a reason why I don't think any of the later games do that with your, like, radar and map data. Like, I don't know why it was that way in this. I don't know if they wanted to, like, try that out as a new difficulty method, or, like, it's easier to run the game, like, if you have to unlock the mini-map. But there's a reason why I don't think that feature comes back. Also, just, like, all that other shit that you unlock when you touch the node, like the options menu, that's just called the options menu, guys. I know it's pretty new, but it's a pretty standard feature.
Raiden.
Yeah, the console one, turn on your TV, etc.
There's somebody there.
Infill.
Oh, that was like something new.
You know, if it's the green one, I think it's just one of his many nonsense things.
Honestly, though.
Now I think I was safe, though.
Hey, Jack.
Woo!
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
I never got the body armor, I realized. Oh.
Hey! Hold on. I might need that. Oh, also, for that last codec call, if people don't get it, that is a vocal warm-up exercise in Japan that a lot of Japanese voice actors do. It's just listing a lot of, like, train stations in Japan, like train stops. Can you knock upon walls when you're pressed against them? Can you knock upon the door?
Yeah, I can.
Open the fuck up!
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them,
Okay,
it's
this
a
one
good
does have new
idea
ones
to
in
wear
it.
gloves.
But yes, I am supposed to be here.
Even my patient.
I think I just gotta keep running back and forth a few times.
Variety level 13.
Just paste the colon.
American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Every time I feel like a little bit of Raiden soul dies, it's just like, I'm not gonna pick up the next time.
You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
I wonder if they had Paul Eiding re-record
Jack,
those lines, or if they
it's me.
used the archives.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Josh.
You little freak.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Don't be like that, Snake. Please, come on.
Been waiting long.
Hey!
Yeah, look at the boy!
But how did you get back there?
He's Snake.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Huh?
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
What's with that watch? I just realized I never got the body armor.
Yeah.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. About that, get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it.
Also, yes, I
From
do
what
try
I
to
can
channel
tell,
some
Arsenal
surly
is headed
Snake
for
into my
Manhattan.
claymore.
I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or
You're an
another.
ask.
There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way
Damn,
we can.
Snake.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Oh, Snake, you're so good. I stuck it with Stinger missiles. I'm cool. Anyway, get a load of this shit. You get to have a sword.
Why?
Why not?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan
I
of
love
blades.
this next bit.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push
I think the
it
thing that
forward
upsets me
to
most
lunge
about this
and
is you
strike.
get this literally, like, you get this for one
You can
battle.
guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed
Yeah.
down. You should be
It's
able
very
to
late game.
deflect a bullet or two.
I mean, this is how we got Metal Gear Rising, though. You know, now 11 years old.
Is it only the lethal vert? Yeah. I can't remember if there was a non-lethal. Oh, wait, no, wait. There it is.
Damn, kid. What are you thinking?
Snake, do you have a machine pistol, or are you just pulling the trigger that fast?
I also... Actually, let me double check something here. Why are the rest of them all no use, actually, now that I think about it? I don't know.
Are they jammed? Or are you supposed to do something in this tutorial?
I don't know. Ah, I think it was just time. Oh, just tutorial time.
Okay, yeah.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
I love it.
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake.
I mean,
have
everything
you
is
ever
real.
Enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
not
that this is not supposed to end
Sometimes
with...
it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
All right. People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Gasp!
New music. When you press the guard.
Wata! It's not perfect, but...
That motherfucker's got a sword. Real ninja shit.
Excuse you? Get off there.
Beat the shit out of his ankles. God, there's a lot of these guys. I do just want to say, I'm glad and I appreciate that the HF Blade is very uniquely Raiden. Like, they don't, even as a cameo, they don't really put it in other Metal Gear games for, like, other characters.
Okay, finally. Fuck.
It's a lot of fucking guys.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
Yes.
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
ChatGPT?
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachine.
What?
The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's
Otacon is
crazy.
2009
It's probably
in-game.
the truth. The virus may be starting to affect
Probably
GW,
the truth.
which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was
Let me drop some proper nouns on you.
illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Ah, the sigmoid colon. My favorite part of the colon.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose
It's a little bit of a weird
exist?
read.
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Snake's just standing like 3 feet behind you and just being like, kid, you're losing your fucking mind.
This is a room.
I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be, by the way, the Glurkovich guys. They learned how to do ninja jumps real fast.
I like the frogs in 4 better.
Yeah, the Tengu, Arsenal Tengu are definitely at like a moving towards that direction. You have your SOCOM.
I'm here's a sword.
But yeah, it's definitely like the prototype for that. These guys are definitely like trying to be very ninja-like. Like they've got like almost like tabi like footwear on, and they've got kind of like Kabuto helmets. Like they've got a little bit of flair, like a Japanese style helmet. And obviously they are doing ninja flips and stuff. I mean, I guess technically, technologically, the frog unit are just these guys. Like, yeah, but it's very similar gear, but
oh fuck, that's right. Fish and mailed, baby.
Fish and mailed, you're still playing.
Emit continent. No.
But yeah, the frogs are armed with P90s as well, but also have the 5.7. Sometimes they use like grenade launchers. They have machetes instead of high-frequency blades, but again, that's because Snake doesn't use a high-frequency blade.
I also do find they're all also women. And you try to give them the crotch grab, they get very upset.
Yes. No, actually, yeah. Normally, if you do the nut grab, you'll knock the guy out in 4. which I assume would generally make a lot of men probably faint from pain if you went full power on their Nard. If you do that to a frog, they say hey and they kick you really hard.
I think you can only do it in the chase sequence after Act 1.
I think that is one of the few cases you can actually hold them up, yeah, because they're searching for you. Which is also really interesting. That whole frog sequence is basically the weird Metal Gear boss of Act 1. You don't actually fight the Snake Hound unit. You do get to see them, at least. Alright, cool. We've killed about a bajillion ninjas. How many guys... Shit. That's a guy they have left.
She's been crying.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Threatening to fire that
Since
thing
no
inside
one
the
can
arsenal
kill
gear?
me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you,
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
But Snake, I have a sword now.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
She is firing it indoors. Damn.
This is a sequence.
Yeah, we're getting pretty wild. Arsenal gear reactor. I think this is what the virtual
Jack,
shooting
I've
range
been
of Metal
watching
Gear
how
Solid
you
4 is based
fight.
on. It's got like the range meters.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
I don't think I've actually killed anybody.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you
hope I did
talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you. And their plan, too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death.
Just gonna do my laps.
You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less
Ran
than
from it.
real.
He was 10. Wasn't he abducted by the Patriots?
People don't seem to...
I forgot he did that.
Yeah, he got some sick slides.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Why does everyone get cool exosuits?
Hideo Kojima really likes exosuits.
Where are we fitting these?
The opponent, at least. But
Are we on top of Arsenal gear?
should die as
I do not know right
the boy
now.
I once knew.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have some part of this fight on top of Arsenal gear, but it gets a little weird. They did have to we talked about this last time, but they did have to respec the ending of this game. The original plan was to have Solidus actually literally crash. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they're all here, and there's like an infinite army of them behind. Was to crash Arsenal gear like straight up into New York City and to blow up. I may have actually wanted to blow up the World Trade Center. Obviously, for reasons that was no longer a good look, so they had to re-edit the end of the game. And I don't know how much they had to like respec this part. You know, Rex was way tougher than these guys. Though maybe that was the pilot.
I am slightly nettled that I have to keep looking. Because there's 3 of them they can just... I can do real damage if I can get them while they're fucking opening their fucking mouth, but...
Yeah, we're not doing that a lot. Really like the missile attack. What do you mean?
Actually, I think I can... I think I can bait it.
I feel like they've got a little bit of head tracking. There's no sim, Axe. This is real. Raiden is not in VR. That has never been the twist. He did VR training. When the Colonel says, you know, follow the simulation, this was mentioned I think it was mentioned at the top. You should have been there. That they simulated the mission. That's why the Colonel says Solid Snake was not in the simulation. He is not an accounted for variable. No, everything is happening right now is real. Well, actually, I don't know if this part is real because it looks very weird. I can't remember if the Arsenal gear had a holodeck. Ow! Okay, cool. You're fucking dead. You shot your ankles. I mean, other than we previously discussed, that it makes no sense. Yeah, everything's fine. Other than the Colonel, but we've established the Colonel is being run through GW's servers, which are currently being virus bombed. Metagame, I mean, there's a lot of weird, fucky stuff to this, like Raiden trying to figure out, like, are his own memories real, etc. But for the most part, the game is actually very straightforward. He stunned you out of that. Oh, yeah, look at that damage.
Well, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, probably. I do think it's a little sassy. These guys can, like, change up their fucking pattern. Also, one of them fucking came back.
Yeah, no, if you can tell in the background, those are all raised back there.
Yeah. We've
But I remember now, you have to hit them in the leg, then they go, ah, and then you're like, fuck you!
Yeah. She's just a witch.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, no, that was it.
Right.
Oh, they also have their serial numbers on them.
Right. Raiden.
Okay, I had to remember how to actually fight these things.
That's okay. These guys are actually. I mean, it's because you have to fight. God, I hope you have to fight all 25 of them.
Oh, you don't.
That seems really long. But yeah, these guys are definitely more chumps than Metal Gear Rex was. Also, I would like to say, keep in mind, Axe, this is a setting that canonically psychic powers exist. Psycho Mantis has telepathy and psychokinesis. That is just a thing he does. We never try to justify it.
I don't have enough time to fire two of them in this fucking missile.
Yeah, I need to get closer. Yeah, I ain't close. I don't know if you're even necessarily... What triggered the first one to jump up on the board? Is it just getting close to him?
I'm not sure.
I definitely don't think you'll have enough space to do that tactic until you get him to pop up here. Ah! I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2 is supposed to be a mindfuck. Spoiling it, Snake hasn't said anything about Infinite. Yeah. 2 is fucking dead. Snake says infinite ammo because he's got the bandana. He got the bandana because canonically it was the Meryl ending, which gives you the bandana. Oh. Oh, no, you got him. I'm not sure how it doing a little dance there removed the hitbox markers.
Whoa, shit!
Fuck! Ow. Okay, thank goodness you had some iframes there.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna just be fighting fucking 3 of these things like at all times.
Luckily, you can't hit snow. Just seeing that fucker rear up, mouth open. Ugh.
That's 3 hits, baby!
Get shit on. Another knee shot should do it.
No, I take...
Good shooting, Tex. On the one hand, really cool Raiden gets to fight all these Metal Gear Rays. On the other hand, God, it's a lot of Metal Gear Rays.
Hello!
Also, yes, if you're wondering, chat, yes, the Metal Gears do bleed. I don't know if to mention it, but Ray's supposed to have synthetic muscle tissue.
Basically, the trick to fighting these things is constant damage.
Yeah. And like I said, thank God they can get hit stunned. This is not like Metal Gear Rex, where, like, shooting it in the Ray Dome, Liquid just goes, mah! And keeps pushing buttons. Hell, I think when you shoot him in the face, he still keeps fighting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. See, autonomous weapons are not perfect, chat.
God, I hate that.
Cool.
I know this is PS2, but the fact that I can't move and be in first person at the same time slays me. It is literally killing me.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think is quick tap de-equip?
Yes. Well, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, no, it's just but I mean that's frustrating that you have to do it that way. But yeah, I guess that's the strategy is when you get knocked down is to make sure you untap so you're not holding it if it'll let you. Again, this is just like, like Hideo Kojima makes good games. The Metal Gear games are pretty good, but there are some frustrations from some of these. We keep iterating. I think honestly, especially considering the damage hitbox in these, fights with geckos are much better in like 4. Like it captures this vibe a lot better.
Let me get.
It's okay. You had a little bit of iframes.
But yeah, you basically have to do this marathon of fighting fucking, giant robots. And I don't remember where it ends. You don't have to fight all fucking 25 of them, but you have to fight a number.
Which, like I said, on paper, really cool, really sick. This is just kind of a weird marathon run, though. I guess they wanted to make sure it's Metal Gear. You have to fight a Metal Gear. And I don't know, like I said, I know a lot of people say there's a lot of like frustration and Hideo Kojima saying some things and doing some stuff as a reflection of the player base. I don't actually know if this is supposed to be malicious or anything, right? Is this Hideo Kojima going oh, you want to fight a Metal Gear, huh? I'm gonna make you fight a bunch of Metal Gears. I don't actually know. Losing targeting when they take certain poses is also really weird.
Trying to get in there. Because they have to take a couple steps before they get back in the pose and I can hit them again.
Ah! It's based on your difficulty setting.
Oh, what is?
How many rays you have to kill.
Well, how many is it for normal?
I'll check. It says it's 3 to 12, so let's see. By the way, how many Metal Gears do you have to kill was the auto complete. On normal, it says it's around 6. Yeah, you got B1 to spawn and 4, so that means you have to kill these 2 and then 1 more each bar. Approximately. No! Sit down, right? What are you doing? Grab that ration. Grabbing that ration. If you're on the highest difficulty, by the way, it's like 12 of these guys you gotta kill. I do not know what that does for the speedrun numbers. Nope, yeah, it won't. If we take out 4 and O2. Oh.
Then there's just one more little gameplay bit after this. And we're done. Then it's all fucking cutscenes, baby.
Yes, and there will be some. They're pretty good. Probably about 4 hours. Got a little dangerous there.
Oh,
count is correct, this should be the last ray. Shit! Yeah, that
Of all the attacks I hate the Nemesis the most.
Ah! Good dodge.
Alright, that should have missed me. You asshats. There we go. Okay, that's okay.
It was 6. All right. My God, the cat is just fucking firing those over and over. Is that how it works?
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
I just 1v6 fucking Metal Gears. Fuck you.
Even Snake wasn't sure he could fight that many Metal Gears.
So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Flaming, sparking tentacles. Two samurai swords. Oh, the thumbsuck twirl! It's so unnecessary.
You have to.
Domed.
Oh, God.
200% mad.
Everyone just in front of you is dying. Except for Vamp.
Yeah, sadly, Vamp is the one character who shrugged off the cutscene headshot.
Enjoy the show, fucker. Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Oh, what's this? Something's going wrong?
What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Yeah, it's almost like hooking up all your autonomous weapons to an AI network is not a smart idea.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Yeah, so if they say it's ascending, this must be in like a holodeck or something.
Stupid machines!
Unless Arsenal Gear is supposed to be so huge that there's like this massive space inside it.
How? I have to use
okay. P90s are cool, and I know they're armor piercing. They're not that cool.
Look at this guy. Look at his footwork. Do you know how like much they were talking about how like fucking like bulletproof fucking they were before, and this guy's just using a fucking P90 to just blow through it, and I have to fucking
he's
finger
basically got a short-barreled rifle. It's not even that armor-piercing.
No, it's a fucking P90. It's
Like,
still,
yes, they did design it with good terminal ballistics, but it was designed for light body armor. But he's got to look cool. How did you get back on the ground?
We have to be outside.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Where'd you get those? Where were you hiding those handcuffs, Fortune?
Snake?
Bring him in.
And now your windpipe is crashed.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I don't know if it's necessary,
awake
but
yet,
it's
Jack?
nice.
GW.
Now
the
we're
Arsenal
definitely on
AI
top
is
of
corrupted
Arsenal.
beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
No, I think we were on top the whole time. I think there was just some power involved or something. Oh, I can look around.
Could be.
Yeah, because everyone's still fucking here.
Yeah, I don't know how exactly you got up. Well, like I said, so I'm
Oh,
pretty
shit,
sure.
shit, 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 shit,
Sucking-
shit,
you
shit.
sucking your HP out.
Stop that! Stop it! I need that! I need my... Give it back! Give it back! Give it back!
Stop crushing my windpipe.
I need that!
Yeah. I am pretty sure though that like I said, the way that the game ending works, because I'm pretty sure this is the last boss fight we're hitting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because look, we can. Okay, yeah, we can look around now. Look it out there.
I like I said, I'm pretty sure that at some point Arsenal Gear was supposed to physically crash into Manhattan, and so I think this expanse where you don't see anything around him, that's supposed to be like in New York.
Of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal Gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
Yeah, no shit.
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course.
Also, yeah, it could have been like a
That
tower
was
on
what
top
you
of it,
wanted.
because you can see most of the structure here.
I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Oh no,
Hey,
he has been
Ocelot's
taking his
here.
medicine!
What exactly do you find
That's
so
right.
funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
Ugly this suit.
What are you
Ocelot's
talking
wearing
about?
is. You need a coat, buddy.
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Yes. Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie.
Yes, there were a lot of plans within plans within
eliminate
plans.
every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence.
The
to coax
world's
the maniac
greatest live
to
fire
agree.
exercise.
If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right
Yes, Axe.
situation,
It's a
the
live
right
fire
story,
exercise. The
anyone
Patriots
can be
control the
shaped into
government.
Snake. Even rookies
We're
can
trying to
fight
prove
like
that you
men
can
of experience.
mass-produce Solid Snake. Which, of course,
An
has to be
instant
practical.
creation of genius.
Good
And
stuff
this
with the
training
intercuts.
kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but
See this footage of
pawns
Snake
placed
fighting.
to create the perfect
This Ryan is great.
simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune,
Mike for a second.
you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on.
I should say,
Shadow
it is a
Moses.
simulation, but it is a
You're the
live
most
fire simulation.
impressive
We are
collection of
recreating
freaks
events through artificial
outside of
means,
Foxhound.
but that artificial is still physical.
We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen
Yeah,
bombs
Caesar, right. This is just Metal
the
Gear.
tip of the
Just Metal Gear.
iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your
I love
husband
everybody
in
just
the
lets
brig
Ocelot
was a
explain
part
this
of it,
shit.
too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
I mean, the smart thing to do is just not say anything and just let people
Except for the
fucking go
appearance
mad
of
on
the
their own.
real
But then
Solace.
no one will understand what's the fucking going on.
True, and like we said, Ocelot's not
Who
been
sent for you?
taking his medicine.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
Oh, that's how come nobody could
Your
shoot
dead
Ocelot.
comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused.
I forgot about that part.
You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
2 dead dads.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune.
Caesar's like, okay, but what about Vamp? I cannot. I can't.
No way.
I died whenever I wanted to.
Just fucking...
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Not true.
It's like fucking...
It's like you know better than that.
We know Psychic Mantis.
I do love, though, literal plot armor and Ocelot's wearing. No, wait. Shit, he's going back. What?
Why do you have to grip your tentacles?
They can't just shoot micro missiles on their own?
Also, where's the ammo capacity for that?
Are they just stacked on top of each other in the tentacle? Oh, hey, that one says Marines. That's the original rare. So yeah, the boss fight with all the rays is very trippy. I'm not sure what that's actually supposed to represent, but like I said, the game went through some last minute
Now that I have
redevelopment.
enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
I am glad that 3 kind of dials back a little bit. It's crazy in its own way, but...
3 is crazy conspiracy shit, but it's much more normal crazy conspiracy shit. It never makes you doubt whether or not you're sane. Which, like I said, Axe, it may be having a mental breakdown right now watching Metal Gear Solid 2, which is, I think, supposed to happen, unfortunately. But Metal Gear Solid 2 makes a lot more sense if you're just like, no, don't worry about it. Everything's normal. Except for, you know, sometimes shit's not normal. Fortune has her heart on the other side.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Also the anti-infantry clusters.
What the? Impossible!
Ocelot, you know magic is real. Your dad is a ghost wizard. I think Solidus has katanas just because he's a huge weeb. I don't think there's any other explanation. He's just a dork.
Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Yeah, Caesar's correct. You could have just said, why does Solidus, and just stop there.
See my family again.
So I I love this shit. I love that Ocelot's like, you're not magic, and then Fortune's like,
fuck you,
bet.
yeah, I am.
Damn!
Maybe you shouldn't have shot every missile you had, Ocelot.
Try this instead.
And you go for the water cutter. Oh, that's gross.
He can't take his medicine. Another medicine.
His ghost medicine.
I like how even the raid postures kind of changes with this shit.
Yeah, it stands like a man. Wow, that's the most Sahelanthropus.
What the fuck? Whoa. You just see Ocelot pop.
He texture popped, yeah. Thank you for saying the line, though.
I've been waiting for this. It can't be. I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Thank you, Liquid. I missed you so much.
You were inside Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good. You know where they are? How? Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host?
Did you even have a choice in
I
that?
have a family matter to settle
It's
with
Liquid.
both of you.
He would say he chose.
There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Come on, he's still wearing the thing, Solidus.
Time to say goodbye! Damn.
Add another flame to the pile.
He can't break these cuffs.
Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Oh, Liquid.
Snake's like, yes!
Fuck you! God, I keep thinking this, but if this game was made, like, today, or even, like, 10 years later, there'd be, like, the optional, like, the stuff you could do in, like, Yakuza Kiwami 2, where you could unlock, like, Majima side chapters. You'd be able to play the parts where Snake has to, like, fight Fortune and fucking swim after Liquid Ocelot and shit.
I do think there is something called Snake Tales on this, where I do think there are some Snake parts in Big Shell. I've never played them though. But yeah, look at there's Arsenal Gale looking.
Yeah, it
flat.
is pretty big. Okay, so it is gonna crash into the land.
Yes, it does crash.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure the idea was for it to like literally go like into all the way into like downtown Manhattan and like blow up the World Trade Center, and obviously that had to change.
And then somehow we, go flying.
Yeah, I think also they cut some cutscene of it actually like crashing into everything.
Yeah, because you only see the part, and then all of a sudden we are fucking downtown.
Yeah, so I think parts of this got trimmed. Which is crazy to say, by the way. You've been in a cutscene for what, like 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Federal Hall.
Yeah, look, we are nowhere near the fucking water.
You know what day it is today.
April 3rd. 30th?
Not even close, right?
That's right.
It's
George
President's
Washington took
Day.
office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today.
And we're
And
like
it
that
happened
fucking
right
dramatic zoom. Shit, I don't know if this is stock footage. Is this? Did Kojima shoot this himself?
He might have.
The end of the
I love that
Patriots'
fucking
Super
rack
Bowl.
zoom on George
Liberation of
Washington.
this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Gasp!
Shit, he said the title. You're getting a Kodak call.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what
Yeah,
you'd
this is what we
call
do the thing.
Human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As
Was
long
that a
as this
fucking
nation
Friday the
exists,
13th?
so will we.
Cut the crap. If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you
I
know that
do
our
not
plans
remember
have
if
your
Liquid and
interests,
Solid
not ours
reappear in this
mind?
game.
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, Trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions
Remember talking
spent on
about
new weapons
Surprisingly
in order
Prescient?
to humanely murder other
Yeah.
humans.
Rights of criminals
This was
are given more
2001,
respect
everybody.
than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are
Don't know about
people
that one.
suffering and poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
Yeah, the game has a lot of comments and impression, but also I don't. Again, you're fighting these weirdos. Don't necessarily take what they say at face value.
Don't ignore
Think
it.
about these things.
Yeah.
Think about these things they tell you.
Some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what
Pretty
is
sure
wanted
you're
and
younger
what
than
needs
us,
to be
dude.
done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for Solid Snake Simulation. What it does stand for is Selection for Societal Sanity.
That's a really shitty name.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
Game over, man.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be
I love the way they highlight the lie. Yeah, the lie there.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight.
Then we'll consider the exercise.
I mean, I can
process.
explain so remember how Caesar, how you
Jack
said there's
the
like 8
Ripper
plans?
will
There was a
be
plan within the plan.
Solidus,
The S3 is not
Patriots
actually to
creation
mass produce
for
Solid
you.
Snake, even though that's what they said it
Solidus'
was.
creation.
It was to train the
Our
Patriots
beloved
AI
monster.
to be able to manipulate any person to being what they need it to be.
Yeah.
Jack.
It's just that they used Solid Snake as that implement, basically. They're like, if we can
My
take this
clone brothers
schlub
and I
and
are
turn him
called
into a super soldier,
monsters, Replicates of evil
we
genes.
can do anything to anybody.
You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Gasp! Why is this information relevant?
I claimed you for my own
Shit.
and raised you
Another
as a soldier
flashback.
in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's
helix
time
has an
we were
endpoint?
both free.
That's pretty cool. Also, yeah, you mentioned it earlier, but I didn't catch that originally he's wearing a watch outside of the skull suit for some reason.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
Hideo Kojima has seen a John Woo movie.
Is that the best you can do?
You're gonna throw out your back doing some of those flips, old guy.
Over here. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
I'm sad we don't have something like. Oh shit! I forgot he does that.
What were you gonna say before that part?
I don't remember.
You said, "I'm sorry, we don't have a," and then he did that.
Oh, a lock on.
Yes. No, that would make this a lot easier.
Also, I'm feeling like my hitbox is a little weird.
Yeah, not in the traditional way, but I think he has iframes. He has sections of animation where he doesn't have a hitbox. Fire! Holy shit! Can you stop, drop, and roll?
That worked.
Something I was gonna say earlier also. It's so, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it's also so weird to me that the tentacles are like mounted on the front.
It does. It's not quite a broken.
Sadly, Raiden cannot yet activate 200% mad.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Yes. Damn it.
Take this.
Why did he break dance to get up?
Is that the best you can do? do.
I am kind of sad there's no, at least I don't think and hope there's nobody you can call in this moment. But, like, I really wish there was normal Metal Gear boss dialogue to be like, how does he keep getting missiles? Because I bet there's some fucking, like, if you could talk to Otacon right now.
Actually, what happens if I call him?
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win.
Oh, I can call Otacon.
Yeah, you got his phone number.
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade.
Oh shit, Otacon's actually here and talking.
Thank you. Thank you, Otacon.
Yeah, I was gonna say that he should have some kind of tooltip about, like, they've got some kind of nanomachine ammo generator in his tentacles or something. That's what he does with all the oxygen he sucks out of you.
Let's go.
I thought he had a dual P90 attack. Maybe he doesn't.
I mean, you're about halfway through. He might have some new shit in the end. He might have some different attacks. But yeah, I was pretty sure he shot at you at some point. Maybe not as normal. I mean, besides the missiles. I got cut.
Take this.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
Sadly, you don't have any. Oh, you do have your bandages. Okay. You have your digital camera. You could do like the fucking Wind Waker remaster and take a picture of him.
That was the wrong button, me.
Don't worry, boss, dad boss, Solidus boss. I'm just gonna do some pull-ups.
Oh, I think we are switching it up. Okay, now I think he's gonna do P90 shit. Because he has ejected tentacles. Woo! Shit!
Right. You have to beat Solidus.
Why are you calling me right now?
Task duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of
Oh
these
gosh, he had
are
no
the same
eyes.
as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the
See,
code
she did
name
the eye thing
US
again.
Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Just trying to fucking break him down. God, the fucking rocket. Try to hit you with a rocket elbow.
Am I bleeding again? Oh, he got me with that stab.
Interestingly enough, you're not bleeding from that one.
What's wrong with you?
A lot, apparently.
I do think some of these comments may be a little bit of the like, hey player, you get it, right? You get what I'm going for? Picking names that are cool.
Nice kick. Ah, okay, you got me on the second one. All right.
Give up, Jack.
No.
You are bleeding also.
What's wrong
Well, I'm out of
with you?
bandages.
You've almost got him.
Is that the best you
How much stamina left? Did you just do the elbow thrust attack without the rocket kick? You're not gonna hit anybody. Yeah, you do it again. You're not gonna hit anybody like that. That'll hit some people. That one worked.
Got me.
You can also kind of see the like. He's standing with his heels raised. And you can kind of see something.
Ah!
What's wrong with you?
There it is.
There it is. Okay, I was able to beat him. Yeah, I could have sworn he used T90s in this fight, but
I thought he did too. Maybe it's on a different difficulty?
Yeah, you didn't need a spine. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood going out. That's all of your blood.
Honest. It's anime right now.
Alright, I hope you're ready for more, Jess.
I see his mouth moving. He's trying to say something cool. No, Solidus, don't do that. Okay, he missed George Washington, thank God. God, some of those buildings are fucking bent. I don't know how Arsenal Gear was supposed to have plowed into downtown Manhattan, by the way. It's a submarine. Oh, hey, there's old people.
Just looking at this anime-ass man in a suit, sword. Also, okay, I guess there are people fucking running around back there, but fucking, what about all these other people? There's like, oh man, shit, fucking giant weapon crashman. I still gotta get to fucking work.
Real or not, that's never the point.
I do at least like in the reverse shot, it's just one cop
There's
walking
no
towards
such
it like,
thing in the
shit.
world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life.
I've been denied.
Worth passing on.
Wait, no, my dog tag collection.
Okay, now stuff's happening. There's like SWAT guys.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
This, I think, was just a translation issue, because pronouns in Japanese.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah.
So, you know, in that jump off, Snake was able to catch up to the fucking Ray, at least put a transmitter. What the fuck, Snake?
Cheer up. We have a
Remember that Snake was ready to fight all 25 Rays.
This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
I do like how Raiden symbiotically like throws away the dog tags, which are like, because the game's over. The player's not in control anymore. Raiden has to decide for himself what the fuck he wants to do.
Also, why is he not surrounded by cops right now?
The New York cops saw him and they're like, yeah, he looks like he's all right. He's already got handcuffs on him.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Parrot of freedom.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
Oh, God, fucking PS2 fucking faces.
It's a little janky, but they're trying right now.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a
How to do a cool sword
proposal?
move.
This is for your ears only.
Ooh, getting jazzy.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above.
Yep. There it is.
Yeah. What am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hope and pain?
So that's Metal Gear Solid 2. We were able to get this done in 5 hours, but God, I feel like most of that was cutscenes. Jesus.
It's true. There was probably at least an hour of cutscenes there. It's not as bad as Metal Gear Solid 4's like climax, but yeah, that's very story intense. It's very brain melty, though. I also think it's just like, not psychological horror is the wrong word, but I think this was just a lot of people's like baby's first encounter with this kind of like mindfuck narrative where the main character is being mindfuckled as part of the story, you know? Because like, I followed that pretty good, I think. I'm pretty sure. I like knew the rough outlines and everything ahead of time and remembered some stuff. Natasha has the credits.
It's the little things like that.
Yeah. No, it's great stuff. But like, it's honestly not that crazy. I think the main thing is just like figuring out whose plan goes where. Nothing is a sim. In fact, a lot of people, I think back in the day, debated whether or not the last cutscene was real. Like, some people are like, nah, that can't be real. Rose wasn't there. Wasn't she kidnapped? Nah, we know that's fine. Yeah. It'll all get sorted out in Metal Gear Solid 4. Because 3's going to be something different. Ooh, jazzy New York. Yeah, if this is your first time seeing all this shit, it can get a little bit of a pileup. I don't know if you can actually download the Metal Gear Solid database anymore.
I don't know.
But that was an add-on they released for 4, which was basically just like a downloadable wiki for Metal Gear, right? Like, it just had the timeline, you could check all the main characters and stuff. I'm pretty sure it was mostly canon. I do hope that if we get when we get Master Collection Volume 2, I'm pretty sure we all know that's coming. They wouldn't have called it Master Collection Volume 1 if they were planning more. But when we get that, I hope that that's part of the extras for 4 is the database.
They might be. Maybe. We'll see. Again, the fucking. Oh god, could they fit? Well, do you think they put 4 and 5 on there along with like Acid, Portable Ops, and Peace?
I do not know if they would release 5 in that collection. No, because 5 is still like playable. Like it's on Steam, and because it's on PS4 and like the last gen Xbox, you can still play it on modern consoles. So I don't know if they're gonna re-release 5 yet. Because the 5 servers are still on, right? You can still play Metal Gear Online through Phantom Pain for now. So yeah, I don't know if that re-release is coming. I know a lot of us would like some polish in that game. Yeah, technically it's still supported. I mean, that's Axe. I think you're confusing gameplay conceits with like in-universe conceits. Guys who just show up through doors for no reason, that's because it's playing Metal Gear. That happened in Metal Gear Solid, which is also not virtual. That happens in all the other previous Metal Gear games. That's just what we do, is doors open to guys. It's not just because of Payday 2, but there is a reason why I talk about games having, you know, the elemental plane of cops. That's just how enemies are sometimes. They just show up. I do think generally most people are not happy with what happens to Emma. It's just really, really sad, and it just piles on the sad shit for Otacon.
Oh, yeah. Movie editing, Hideo Kojima. Yeah, no shit.
Okay, so he definitely at least edited this footage. I mean, title sequence, designers, executive producers, and he really likes to edit. And also, I would like to point out to everybody, notice how Vamp fucking disappeared from the narrative. Like, I don't know if you're supposed to think that Snake actually got him for real when he went in the ocean. It is not like Vamp could, like, climb up out of the water and, like, get up to you in a reasonable time frame. But he just fucks off.
I mean, he comes back in 4, and he gets a fucking, glow up, I guess. Oh, Ghost Babel was involved in this. Okay.
Oh, so yeah, I bet one of those, the talk about the fortress he talked about, that was probably a Ghost Babel reference. Because they showed the poster along with Zone of the Enders. Oh, Scott Dolph is involved in a lot of stuff. Neat. But yeah, like, I don't want to say Metal Gear Solid 2 is a perfect game. It's probably still lower on my list of Metal Gears. Oh, literally getting some jazzy in there. Hear that saxophone and trombone. But I think it's a lot better than a lot of people gave it credit for back in the year 2001. Like, I think people's brains were just not wrinkled enough to understand.
No, it's definitely one of the things. Like I said, this was back on the PS2 and like, fuck. God, 2001. I was 14? Yeah, I'd have been like 14 or around 14 at the time. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of this shit probably would have gone over my head. I don't think anybody, like any teenager, could have, like, you know, wrapped their head around that shit, really.
Yeah. And that's like a lot of the people who were raising the discourse were teenagers. They were like, "Oh, Metal Gear's gonna be so cool. I remember that game." You know, and it's a vibe. It's a time. I was 9, by the way, when this game came out. Not that I played it when it came out either, but like I said, this was the one I played the least because when I got into Metal Gear around the time of like 3 and 4, people were like, "Nah, don't choose. That's the weird one. That's the bad one. That's the one that could be all a dream." And then you actually get to Metal Gear Solid 4, and no, literally everything happened that happened. It's crazy, I know. Also, I do think the Patriots somehow cover that up. I need to get a ranking and probably a phone call.
Life
isn't nope, more stock footage.
Passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies.
Also, no, not all the third act. The Arsenal gear actually happened. Like, you saw it. The Arsenal gear is real. I don't know what the boss fight with the Rays was supposed to be on. I think that may have just been a gameplay conceit.
That's what I live for.
I may go look that up later to see if they, like, talk about the fact that, like, they had a different boss arena planned and they were like, fuck it, we can't do it.
Let our
Infinite Void.
Read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
The bodies in this game disappear after a while. They don't stay persistent. I think that's just a memory thing, saving thing. A Hideo Kojima game. Yeah. Also, again, if you want to talk about like what the message of this game is,
It's me. I've finished going over
that's
that
what Snake
disc.
says.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Oh, I killed one person? Are you serious?
I think that's one of the bosses, and that always counts. Was that Fat Man?
Hey, but check out my time. 10 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't actually give me a fucking...
That is on the faster end. No, it did. There it is.
Elephant. New item obtained. Q. Arsenal gear. Rectum. Thank you. That's what I definitely wanted to think about.
Arsenal. I don't know why Arsenal gear is named after parts of your colon.
I don't know.
I guess they just wanted to communicate you're in the guts of Arsenal gear. But yeah, that's Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty.
Yeah. Let's see, Metal Gear Solid 2 ranks.
I think 10.5 is under the.
Let's see.
It's in the upper end. Copyright doesn't like this music.
Alright, well, let me stop then. Try to figure out where Elephant is.
It's in the ratings get more complicated every time, but I think that's on the upper side.
Alright, it's a special code name. Ah, it's because I use so many rations. That's what it is. Unfortunately, it doesn't,
Yeah, we're a little chaotic.
Yeah, so because I used so many rations during that. So since I got hit so much, took a lot of damage, that happened. Alright, but that's it. It's been, 5 hours, and yeah, we are now done with Metal Gear Solid 2. As I thought we were. I knew it wasn't gonna be...
Yeah, I thought the Arsenal bit was a little longer than that, but no, it's really just like two rooms.
Yeah, it's one room, then it's nothing but battles, literally, because you go from you go
through the Jujunum hangar, and then once you're in the tube, you gotta pace until Snake gives you your sword, and it's just like fight him,
fight dudes, then fight dudes again, then fight Ray. Then fight Solidus, and then you're like, nope, you're out. Everything else.
Again, I will do some. I think I'll have to do some research about the story again. But like that definitely to me feels like either we compressed some stuff for time of release anyway, or because we had to rewrite the ending of the game, maybe some set pieces got squished around.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can tell there was a jump cut when they were like sailing under the bridge, and then suddenly they're crashed into Federal Hall and like off the top of the boat. Special mission Snake Tales. I got a few things. And thanks everybody for going on that crazy ride with us.
Yep. But I think we're gonna get on out of here. Next week we will definitely be doing Metal Gear Solid 3. That one's gonna take more than 2. I'm pretty fucking sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we will probably at least get through Virtuous Mission and maybe get through Operation a little bit of Snake Eater at least.
This, at least I will say, Metal Gear Solid 3 tries to fuck your brain less.
Yes.
That, like, there's still some wild shit in that game, but it is much less, like, intended to like, fuck with you. It's much less psychological. Also, I mean, honestly, I think Kojima said every game since Metal Gear Solid has meant to end the series. I don't know if he originally planned, you know, Solid 2 this way, and then 3 is a prequel. 4 definitely ends Solid Snake's story, but then we made some more. Anyway, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3, it'll be great. Make sure to come back for that next week.
So, with that, we're going to get on out of here. I hope everyone enjoyed that. Just thinking if there's any last minute things we need to talk about. Probably not.
No? Should be good.
Oh, then let's get on out of here. Hope you have a good one. See you next time.